Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying your weekend thus far, and welcome back to more Outer Wilds. We beat the main story last time, so now I have a DLC to contend with. I have no idea what the DLC is like or how to even get to the DLC. So I may need some guidance on that front, unless it becomes plainly obvious once I load back into the game or something like that. If it's one of those things that only unlocks after you've beaten the main game, I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to find out. Hello, Durmeister, Suze, Antonia, everyone. Taking a mental break from applications, life, etc. Fair enough. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better. Yesterday I was overwhelmed for sure. And I'm trying to take a step back because I realized how overwhelmed I was yesterday. And I was like, I shouldn't be that overwhelmed. It's not that many things that I'm trying to manage all at once here. And then I decided to sit back and actually think about all the different new things I'm trying to learn or things I'm trying to make habits out of. And the list just kept going. It's okay, well, I want to take care of skin care, hair care, body hair, makeup, wardrobe, vocal training. I want to have a better sleep schedule. I want to incorporate exercise better into my schedule. I want to work on my diet. I want to it just keeps going. And that's on top of all the things that I'm on top of all the other responsibilities that I need to do, streaming, editing, managing finances, taking actual free time for myself, can't forget to make actual leisure time for yourself. I want to keep coding. I want to write more. I want to be more social. I want to so on and so forth and so on and so forth. Medical stuff, and it just it was once I stepped back and started looking at it, and that's just all the things that come to the top of my head. It's a lot. And I believe that I could manage all of those things together eventually. I do think they're all it's capable of being balanced. I just don't think I'm going about it the right way. I think I need to pick one new thing at a time to work on, to incorporate into to make a habit out of and slowly build that up over time. It doesn't even necessarily have to be the same thing each day. Maybe one day one day I'm I'm gonna exercise today, and then the next day I'm well, today I'm gonna try out some makeup or something. I don't know. Aren't you managing a lot in the household right now as well? Yeah, but that's not as well, that's the thing, is that's not as pressing on me because that's part of my habits. That's part of my usual day-to-day routine, so it doesn't feel as intense. It's not something new and stressful that I'm incorporating into my routine. That is the routine. So that's fine. And I think once I start making more things routine, little bit by little bit, that's the thing, is I'm focusing on too much all at once. So I'm gonna try to step back, and I'm gonna try to be more cognizant of when I'm overstretching myself, I guess. So that's what's been on my mind lately. That's what's been on my mind. And I think the thing I'm starting with, the thing I'm gonna focus on most readily, because I think it's the thing that can build, that can be a solid foundation for everything else to build on top of, is getting my sleep schedule back in order, which I started with last night. I want to have a good sleep schedule where I don't go to bed too late. I get a good enough amount of sleep. I'm going to bed at a consistent time each night. Because if I can get a good sleep, if I can start really getting a good sleep, that's going to make it so much easier to have the energy needed to pursue anything else I want to do, right? So that is the current plan. Sleep schedule is a good base for life. Exactly. Right now, my plan is to go to bed no later than midnight. and sleep for 8 hours if I can manage it. Which would be nice to be able to, like, because normally I don't like wake up like super early in the morning. So if I started like going to bed at like midnight and waking up around like 8 a.m., I feel like I just have more time in the morning, which would be nice to have. I stay up until 1 a.m. to watch the entirety of this stream. Do what works best for you, Toby Rabbitfoot. If you want to go to bed early and dip out of the stream, then I certainly won't be offended. Sleep is important. You're doing 12 to 9. Very nice, very nice. Have you thought of getting a planner to structure things? It's helped me out a lot when things get overwhelming. I have thought about that, but I don't know. The idea of trying to sit down and plan things out is in and of itself kind of stressful, so it's another one of those things. It probably would help me if I just went and did it, but... Anywho. Those are the things on my mind lately. But that's neither here nor there for right now. Not here or over there, believe it or not. Because right here, right now, I put the offer out. Hold on, I'm loading up my daily games. I'm loading up my daily games so I can play them. I'm doing exactly what I want. It's the issue I'm not sure. The issue is that I'm not sure it's what I should do. Yeah, that is the thing, right? With sleep especially, it's like sometimes, like, you know, your bedtime rolls around, your prescribed bedtime. Like for me, it's going to be like around midnight, like I said. And maybe you're not tired. Maybe you're like, well, I'm not that tired. Surely I could stay up just a little bit later and, you know, get some extra work done, or just like relax and unwind, or what have you. And it's so easy to fall into that temptation. It really is. I'm going to be trying to actively fight myself on that one. I'm going to be like, no, if it gets to the time I'm supposed to go to bed, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to lie there, and I'll probably fall asleep relatively quickly, because I'm pretty decent about like not lying in bed too long once I like actually get into bed. Not like lying in bed awake. Some nights are better than others. Like sometimes I'll be lying there for like an hour plus and not be able to fall asleep or whatever. But most of the time I feel like I can fall asleep within 30 minutes. Which I feel pretty lucky about, because I know not everyone has the ability to do that consistently. Just got done tutoring my nephew for his exam on Tuesday. Very nice. Good on you. Good on you, opinionated woman. Bullet journal, more friendly planner to the ADHD brain. Yes, I'm saying you have it. I don't think I can deny it at this point that I have some form of ADHD in all likelihood. I don't think I can deny it. I think it is pretty apparent even to myself. Anyway, chat, you want to play some daily games? Want to play some daily games before we get into our Outer Wild main feature? Let's freaking do it. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Acrylic VA. Ooh, love the design. Ghost, Legendary, Psychic, and Fairy. Legendary Ghost, Psychic, and Fairy is what I should say, actually. I mean, so many of the legendary Pokemon I've already guessed at this point, so I'm not even going to bother looking too closely. There's Lunala. I'm going to go with, actually, Spectrier. Or what about... Have I guessed the Calyrex form of Spectrier? Calyrex Shadow? Yeah, let's go there. I like that one. I like it a lot. Mewtwo. I could go with just the OG Mewtwo for legendary Psychic type. That could work. I think I want to go with one of like the Latias forms though. Go there. Legendary Fairy, Zacian. Zacian Crowned, perhaps. We'll take that. Mythical Fairy type, Magearna. Do I have a Magearna form left to guess? Magearna Original Mega. Doesn't even have a freaking silhouette yet. Pokemon ZA spoilers. True, true. Mythical psychic type. Give me Celebi on this one. And mythical ghost type, I will go with... We'll go with Hoopa. Hoopa Unbound? No, I think it's regular Hoopa that's psychic ghost. Mega evolved ghost type. Mega Bayonet. Mega Gengar. Mega Golurk. Let's go with like Mega Golurk. I'm pretty sure I've guessed all the megas at this point. Or at least most of the megas. Mega Psychic. I'm gonna go with... Meowstick. And Mega Fairy. Audino. Audino. Not bad. Not too shabby. Score uniqueness score of exactly 100. Ooh, better than 92.6% of players. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Wait, look at how cute Mega Meganium is. I always forget how cute Mega Meganium is with the little, like, the big rings of flowers around his neck. And his, like, little smiling face. It just looks so content. I love Mega Meganium. Such a fun design. Is this a fun fish to catch? That's the next question. It's kind of just like here. I mean, it's bouncing between a few different spots. It's not sitting in one place, at least not for too insanely long. As a Minecraft villager might say. Let's go with... Let's go with smallmouth bass. Okay, no location overlap, no season overlap either. Some time overlap, so it's not going to be the midnight carp again. It will not be the midnight carp. Perhaps an oceanic fish? An oceanic fish of some renown. Sardine. I probably could have guessed it wasn't sardine, because sardine definitely has seasonal overlap with the smallmouth bass. They're both available in spring. Know that for a fact. But everything else here is... It lines up. Okay. So it's a 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. oceanic fish that is available... What seasons is the sardine available in again? I want to say it's spring and winter. Is this a winter-only fish? Can't be albacore, because albacore's time doesn't line up there. A 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. oceanic fish. It's not going to be anchovy, because anchovy also has some seasonal overlap with the smallmouth bass, so that's not going to work. Walleye, salmon, no. Herring, no. I'm trying to think which ones are like 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. specifically. Maybe a sea cucumber? Does that work here? No, I should have known that. It's available in other locations as well. Well, shoot. Well, sugar. Halibut? Nope. Huh. I am perplexed. Did it go to the tuna spot? Tuna is 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Has some overlap with the sardine. It might be a tuna. Oh, not a tuna. So close, though. So close seasonality-wise. It's just the location that's messed up. Can't be an eel. I feel like I'm going crazy. I went down like the full list of fish and just like it didn't jump out at me. I don't think it's a herring. Herring is all day. Like, let me just think of all the oceanic fish. Like, okay, pufferfish is not the right time. Anchovy is, I don't think it's the right time. And also the season has overlap with the smallmouth bass, so that doesn't work. Tuna, we already guessed. Sardine, I already guessed. Freshwater, 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 freshwater. Red mullet? Rip it, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's because it's like right at the edge of the row. I think I have like a blind spot for the edges of the row. Like I'll go to a new row and I won't even like register the first fish that's there. I filled out my entire grid of Puffurtle. That was the goal, right? You're supposed to fill out every single square. That's the goal of that game, surely. A full board, a full grid. It went to the tuna spot, then kept going. That's the red mullet spot. The red mullet spot, in my mind, is before the tuna spot. Wait, hold on. We got updates. June 2026. Happy Pride Month. We've added statistics. You can now see how many games you've played, what your win rate is, your average guest count, and your current streak. They've given me a streak in freaking Stardoodle. Oh my gosh. They know how to keep me hooked. Okay, it takes fewer than 12 days to grow. It's less expensive. It is a fruit. Non-regrowable fruit. From fall, from winter or spring. It's a non-regrowable fruit in fall. I can only think of cranberries, but those are regrowable as far as like fruit goes. Go with the wild plum situation. A little wild plum. It's not a wild plum, but it does take 7 days to grow, and it is fall fruit. What else is there for like fall forage? Blackberry? Blackberry, blueberry. Look at that. I'm on a 2 streak. Oh, the stats. Wait, I gotta see the stats. Guest distribution. Played 2, win rate 100%. Average 3.5, streak of 2. Holy. Holy, they've got me hooked now. They've got all the statistics that any good like daily game needs. I'm all in. Pumpkin would not have counted as a fruit. Pumpkin, in the context of the game, is a vegetable. That said, if you could make like pumpkin jelly, pumpkin jam, ooh. Too bad they don't have your full history. I know everything from the eggplant era is not tracked at all. We're living in a post-eggplant era. PEE. If I have 19,000 gold, is a horse a sensible expense? I assume you're talking about in Stardew Valley and not like in real life. That's right, P. That's right, that's what I said, Suze. That is what I said. I didn't even think about it. I did just spell out P, didn't I? It's winter, so I'm not making much money. I think a horse is a good expense. Argon ... I didn't realize what I was saying, Chad. I didn't realize what I was saying. I was just thinking of the letters. I wasn't thinking about what I was actually spelling. PEE, post-eggplant era. How did I do that by mistake? That's so funny. I'll name it P in your honor. Thank you. I'm so honored. I'm so touched. Horse is an investment. It's not even that expensive, right? It's like 10,000. $10,000 for the stable, and it comes with a freaking horse. Comes with a freaking horse. I pressed the horse noise, and it hit me. I got like a Windows error sound. I got like a boom. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, I'm booting up Outer Wilds, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. But the hardwood, oh, it is like 100 hardwood or something, right? For a stable. That can be honestly a worse cost than the gold a lot of the time. But if you've built up a good supply of hardwood, then maybe you'll be okay. Welcome back to Outer Wilds, friends. Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye, specifically, which is the name of the DLC. So I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, where the heck I'm going. I'm just going to load into my previous save and hope for the best. Last time we watched a new universe be born. I will wake up. Oh no, the time loop. But I ended the time loop. I ended it. It's okay. I must just be playing as a different Hearthian at this point. What do I do? Where do I go? Just let us know if you would like a hint. I mean, do I have to go somewhere specific for the DLC? If you're lost, check the museum. I'm willing to take that hint, honestly. If it was somewhere specific that I had to check, like such as the museum, then I'm willing to take that. But no other advice from there. But if I have a good starting point, I can hopefully figure it out from there. So museum. I assume you mean, I can't think of any other museum other than like the observatory here, right? That has like all the exhibits and stuff. Be mindful of how I ask questions. That's valid, but I was kind of looking for an answer to that question anyway. I was like, where do I go? What do I do? Because I'm curious. I mean, once we get to the DLC, then I want to start exploring all on my own. But to actually get to the DLC, I don't know like how granular that is. I don't know if it's like one of those things where there's going to be a sign that's like, here be the DLC, start here. Or if it's going to be more like Dark Souls, where you have to like, you know, go to the random corner near where the Hydra was and kill a golden crystal golem to get the Dusk Ring, and then give that back to Dusk of Ulasil, and then return to where that golem was and get snagged into the DLC by a big hairy hand. True story, by the way. Actually, I think there's even an extra step beyond that, but... Okay, I talked to these guys last time. I don't know if... I doubt that's going to be anything that's changed because I finished the game, because it's like... I finished the game, but then the time loop resets, so nothing that I did there is going to matter, right? Okay. So I'm at the museum. There's this. There's the freaking quantum rocks. Can I ride the quantum rock? I can't even get on top of the quantum rock. And even if I could, it has to be completely pitch black in order for you to quantum entangle with something like that, so that would not work. Stars like our sun generate light by heat infusing hydrogen into helium. Are any of these going to be like the source here? I think I came through and read all these on my first playthrough. Or on my first stream, rather, even. It is sort of like that, honestly. It's a cryptic DLC. Ooh. Okay, what about this? We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished our construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. That is interesting. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. So maybe there's something on the Adelrock. The Adelrock being the moon of Timber Hearth. What does this say? This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai's text often branches from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Isn't that just the quantum moon locator? Oh, you could be right. You might be right on that one. What about on the backside here? Yeah, I forgot. It's been so long since I've really explored the Adelrock, but you're right. There is a quantum moon locator on there, and that's probably what that's in reference to. Aside from dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among stars and other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? That was... We've solved a lot of that. We have solved a lot of that indeed. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that astronauts like to use to recall those scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Archon has the best little giggle. So cute. Thank you. So kawaii. That wasn't even my giggle. That's not the normal. That was forced. This crystal was taken from Monomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Maybe there's a hidden secret passage here? A secret wall to go through? Ooh. Well, this is disorienting. Let's not do that. There's the anglerfish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Hey, you, do something. Do something. What if I let the anglerfish free? What if I free the anglerfish by firing my little scout? I can't fire my little scout in here, I just tried. I wanted to see if I could break the glass. What's up here? Is there like a proper second floor to this place? There is, right up here. I mean, this looks pretty intricate. I don't know if I can actually do anything with that, though. Ornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than previously imagined. There's equipment here. I don't know if I can interact with any of this. You know, in the interest of not taking too long to try and find the DLC, I'm going to incorporate my patented system where I get 5 minutes of trying to figure things out myself. Then I get to ask a single yes or no question to chat. And any knowers in chat, anyone who knows the answers, can guide me in the right direction. I think this is a prime opportunity for such an adventure. Okay. I've already been wandering around for a little bit, so I'm going to ask my first question right now. My first yes or no question. To access the DLC, do I have to do something? Do I have to, like, interact with something specific in the observatory? Yes or no? Like, will interacting with it activate the DLC, effectively? No. Okay, so it's no. That's a no from that one. Starting my timer now. So that tells me that rather than it being something I have to find specifically in here, it's maybe in here is a hint to where I have to go. Like, maybe one of these exhibits is a hint to the place in the solar system that I have to go to. What are these all about again? Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock gravity pulls on objects from different locations, from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. I'm going to write a story where the more respected individuals of society are referred to as knowers. Oh. I see a couple messages deleted. Do be careful. Do be mindful not to give away too much. New exhibit. Wait. New exhibit. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. This is the only one that says new exhibit on it, right? This is the only one that has like a specific sign like that. That makes it stand out to me. Because I'm thinking in terms of like, you know, game mechanics. Like if the DLC was added and they were adding like new hints, they would maybe want to add a sign like that to draw your attention to it. So, we visited this radio tower before. It might be worth going back, though. The radio tower on Timber Hearth. This was added in the DLC? Okay. Confirmation. I will accept this, and I will head to the radio tower. I vaguely remember what was at the radio tower. I think there were like pictures of, there were pictures of something. The deep space satellite took pictures of something. Something that like wasn't supposed to be there, and I don't think I had the knowledge to understand what I was even looking at when I first arrived at that radio tower. Now I have to find the radio tower again. I assume it has a... Sorry, just readjusting to the controls. Quantum fluctuations, distress beacon, deep space radio. Is that is the radio tower part of deep space radio? Yeah. Here we go, radio tower. Are there any other? I should maybe like look up at the sky and like look around to see if there are other deep space radio signals. Deep space radio is coming from here, 26 meters away. Anywhere else? From 17,000 meters, 18,000 meters away. That might be the satellite. That's probably the satellite that's in like an elliptical orbit around the star system, if I had to guess. That would be my personal hunch. I can't open my map right now, so I can't actually like check how far away that is, but yeah, let's see. Satellite angle 350 degrees. And we're recording. Ahem, it's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look, there's Hollow's lantern, and Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? Oh, that's my timer. That's what that is. That's my timer. That's my 5-minute timer. But I'm cooking right now, so I'm not going to ask any questions just yet. That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must be some equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. So I think this is Gabbro examining the satellite's lens for defects. How many photos are there? There are 4 photos. And they said it's not present in either of the other photos. So I think this photo we can discount. We can discard this one. That's Gabbro fixing the lens. So there's something in one of these other 3 photos that is not supposed to be there. So let's have a look. Let's just try to identify everything that's in each of the photos. Here we've got Giant's Deep. We've got Dark Bramble. That's the Interloper. Those are the Ember Twins. That is Brittle Hollow. And that is Timber Hearth, right? Is there something around Timber Hearth that's not supposed to... No, that might just be the Quantum Moon. I think that one's the Quantum Moon, and that's the Addle Rock. Okay. Nothing, like, super standing out there. Over here, we've got Giant's Deep plus the Quantum Moon. We've got we got the Ember Twins. We've got Timber Hearth and the Addle Rock. We've got Brittle Hollow. We've got the Interloper. And we've got Dark Bramble. Nothing up above or below any of those. That all seems to check out to me. Okay. So maybe this photo. I mean, there's... I don't know what that's going to be, actually. Hold on a second. Satellite angle 40 degrees. Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth in the Addle Rock. Brittle Hollow. Dark Bramble. Ember Twins, plus the Quantum Moon. Interloper. And something else. And something else. Some other celestial body. Okay. Satellite angle 40 degrees. How am I going to interpret that? It seems like there's something... I don't know if it's only visible from 40 degrees. I've never, like... I mean, I've never been up close with this satellite, right? Can I actually, like, rendezvous with the satellite? Maybe that should be our first order of business here. Freaking nighttime up in here. Alright, suit up. Can I rendezvous with this satellite? Or can I use the map to, like, figure out what the satellite was looking at from that vantage point? Let's see. So the satellite, I can see it in its orbit. Is it down there? Is it that little red dot? Like right down there? Lock on. That little fella right out there. Okay, I'm going to try to fly to it. I will be approaching. I don't know if I can make it all the way out to it, or if it's going to be too far outside this, like, scope of the solar system. And it might be like, your ship isn't designed to go out this far. Okay, 20 kilometers in closing. I'm going 1 kilometer per second. I'm probably going to want to start to slow down, because this thing is going to be small. I think I'm going to probably overshoot it if I'm going too fast here. Okay. Oh, there, yeah, there it went. And there it went. And now it's 3 kilometers. It's a fast little bugger. Holy. It's getting so far away so fast. I can try to match its velocity, but I need to start moving in its direction again. Autopilot is good for it. You know what? We could try it. Accelerating towards destination. Firing retro rockets. That's a good shout, honestly. I've not used autopilot, like, basically ever. Okay. Let's get a little closer. And match velocities. Little closer. Match velocities. Little closer. Match velocities. Okay. I'm right here with it. Velocity matched. Don't forget you have your yes or no question if you need it true. Right now I'm gonna... Unidentified signal nearby. I have found it. The deep space radio. That's kind of what I assumed it was. Deep space satellite. Signal identified. Perfect. Okay, is there anything on the satellite itself? Oh, it's okay, so it's registering its degrees. So it was from 40 degrees that it saw whatever it was. There's also a recording here. Let me match velocity there. Gabbro here, checking in this deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. Bet it's awfully nice for naps too. ... Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks A-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Okay, so whatever was seen on the satellite was confirmed, not an equipment malfunction. So, where does that leave us? I think it leaves us in a situation where I have to wait until it's looking like that's the way its lens is looking, is towards the sun at all times. So I think I basically hang out here until its degrees come back around to about 40. And I assume it's going to hit 360 and then wrap back around. So maybe we're not that far away actually from 40. And then see what the satellite sees at 40 degrees. And then if we see that planet or whatever celestial body it may have been, then we can go from there. That is my current working hypothesis. Because from right here, I don't see anything out of the ordinary right now. I'm following the velocity of the satellite. So we're seeing pretty much exactly what it sees. The sun looks like it's probably going to explode any moment now. Like, what's that out there? That's the White Hole Station, right? Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth. Oh, the music! No, wait! Okay, how long until 40 degrees? I don't think we're gonna hit it, y'all. I don't think we're gonna hit it. Do I see anything? I guess we can just sit back. You know, it's been a while since we sat back and just watched the supernova happen. And this is about as far away as we can get with this satellite right here. Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy our imminent cataclysm. And then I can make my way out to this satellite first thing on the next cycle. And hopefully we'll catch the 40-degree shot, whatever it sees at that 40-degree point. Hopefully we'll catch that nice and quick. She doesn't need the question, I think. I feel like I'm on the right track here. This definitely feels like the right track. That one's Timber Hearth right there. I'm just looking to see if there are any, like, rogue planets. You'd think I would have seen something like that if it was particularly obvious, though. Where even is the satellite? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh. Pretty. Ooh, look at the shockwave. Did you see that shockwave? Wait. I feel like I never saw the shockwave properly going out so wide. Is my lock onto Timber Hearth gonna get... we're still locked on to Timber Hearth, even though it has been officially vaporized. Oh, can I see it again? Look at that. Holy moly. Wait, I didn't get vaporized. I was out of the range of the supernova. That wasn't a death. That was like that pattern that goes across your screen when you... like when you're inside the Ash Twin Project or something like that. I escaped the supernova. Holy. Wait, so that little satellite is still out there? No, I just don't think it had quite enough time for... it probably would have kept going. It probably would have kept going. I guess the darn satellite survives the death of the universe. Okay. Let's go find the satellite again. Find it as early as possible here. I swear I tried to find this satellite at some point on a previous stream, and I just, like, wasn't able to like, lock onto it or locate it for some reason. I mean, clearly I must have been mistaken because I did it pretty easily that time. Okay, let's get out of the atmosphere here. Very nice, very nice. Okay, now let's find where is the satellite in the orbit here. Is it, like, way... Is it over here? Hold on a second. Right there, yeah, right there. Lock onto that. And autopilot to me. I've done enough navigating of the solar system at this point. I can afford to abuse a little bit of autopilot. Maybe you're better at flying the ship now. That might be what it was, honestly. I've got a lot more practice. Fire my retro rockets. Yeah, you do have to fire those retro rockets from pretty far out in order to slow down in time. You've earned autopilot. Autopilot unlocked. Okay, let's get a little closer. Little closer, and then match velocity here. Little closer, maybe. Okay. Suit up. Do not go out into deep space without your space suit. Should hopefully go without saying. Match velocity. Get up nice and close so we can see what angle we're looking at here. 15 degrees, 16 degrees. Okay, so that's where we're looking. That general direction over there. And we're waiting for this to be right around 40 degrees. And then we're going to see what the heck happens. I see Giant's Deep down there. We see Timber Hearth. We see Brittle Hollow. We see Dark Bramble. We see... I think that's the Interloper. Did I see the Interloper, like, off behind Dark Bramble? I think that's what that is. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. There are the... whatchamacallit, the Ember Twins. 28 degrees. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting close. Assuming that I remembered right and it is actually 40 degrees, that would be really embarrassing if it's not 40 degrees. Very few times we see the solar system from above like this. It's quite the unique perspective. I love it. You're never like this far out. You never see it from this particular angle. 35 degrees. I see the sun station. It was something that eclipsed the sun. Wait, there it is. There it is. What is that? Can I get in my ship and go there? Is that the play? Well, it's like, it's weird. It's like, it's just like empty space. Hold on. Eh. Can I navigate towards that? Where's the freaking sun? I can't lock onto it. I don't think I can lock onto it anyway. I see the interloper right there. That's interesting. I can't even tell, like, how distant it is, really. It's like it's a trick of perspective. It feels like it could be, like, right in front of me. I mean, it looks pretty close. Oh. Oh. Headlights off? No, headlights on, please. Well, that was sudden. What is this? Should I get out of my ship? Ow. Where am I? What is this place? This is freaky. This is freaky. I think I gotta get out of my... Do you hear this music? Alright, hold on. Match velocity. I think I gotta get out of the ship here. I need to explore this with finer detail. Can I get in here, or is this like glass? No, I can get in here. Oh, ow. There goes my ship. Okay. You can fly into it. I'm realizing that it was way bigger than I thought it was. But I'm here now. Unknown language. Oh. Well, that's gonna be a slight issue. Can I even try translating it? No. Oh. Flight activated. Okay. Is it just gonna keep spinning forever if I keep aiming my flashlight at it? No, it keeps... Okay. Trees detected. Trees and few. Hello? This is... Where does all this come from? Rotate. So if my flashlight is on those, I have a funny feeling we're gonna be all about light puzzles in this DLC based on this start. Oh. Well, okay. I guess I'm on a raft now. Oh, I can steer the raft with the light. What in the world is... Oh my gosh, wait, that's so cool. It's like a ring world. What is this? Ow. Welcome to my favorite celestial object. Is anyone here? Is this... I mean, there has to be someone here. Someone built all this. Clearly. Look at this freaking place. There's like a big disc out there. More reading that I can't comprehend. So this is like an entirely different civilization. Not the Harthians, not the Nomai. This is something we don't really know about. Ship log updated. It also seems a little run down. There's a lot of like holes in the docks here. A lot of overgrown stuff. I can't tell what that is. This chair is tall. Why is the table so tall here? Don't want to use up too much fuel because my ship is pretty far behind now. I think this almost looks just like a game of chess or something, or some chess equivalent. Pick up lantern. Oh. Very curious. Wait, it's kind of got like a ghost, like there's like ghosting in the picture. It makes me think of ghost matter specifically. Maybe this is on the origins of ghost matter. Music is epic here, but it's a bit quiet. Can we turn it up, please? There's no music playing right now. There's currently no music playing in my ears. But I can turn it up once the music... I mean, I can turn it up now, I guess, so that when the music does hit, we're ready to go. Music is at max volume? No way, music. Max volume music? Yeah, there's currently no music. Just the nice, dulcet sounds of the running water. Interesting. I mean, it seems like whoever they were, they've been gone a little while, perhaps. Oh. What is this? Use interface. I mean, this seems like the way we got here. Like, it eclipsed our sun, and then this is when it's not eclipsing our sun? Is where it is? Projector of some kind, perhaps? Forward, reverse. I don't see anything. Is the projector broken? Can I, like, do anything with this? Insert lantern? That lantern doesn't, like, have any fuel, though, I don't think. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Okay. So I think I need to find fuel or a way to, like, fix up this lantern. I mean, this lantern is, like, broken as all heck, too. Can I, like, insert, like, my flashlight instead? Just as a light source? Doesn't seem to want to work that way. Okay. I'm also not sure how the rules of the time loop work around here. Already holding lantern. Remove slide reel. Well, that seems more useful. Insert slide reel. Okay. And I see I can use my... I can use my flashlight here to light it up. I assume this lantern still doesn't work. Still not going to do anything for me, right? Yeah, no. But I can use my flashlight in theory. It's just going to be... It would be cumbersome. Is there another lantern around here anywhere? Like a functional lantern or lantern oil or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if we have that. We can do this. Okay, what are we looking at there? There's a big planet with a ring around it and a moon. And we're looking at... I don't know what that is on the bottom there. It looks like it's a... Like, I see like a fire in the middle. Looks like it could be like some kind of probe or satellite or something like that. I feel like I need to find an actual proper light source. I feel like there's something I can find here. Let's keep this lantern for right now. It's gonna be too cumbersome if I try to do it with just my flashlight, I think. Another slide reel. I don't see anything else jumping out at me around here. Let's take this slide reel. Anytime you go up to a table, points and laughs. Ha ha ha. How are you that short? Hey! Hey, that's not very nice. This is just an abnormally tall alien race. Okay, there's the other side of the whatchamacallit. And let's go explore over this side. I mean, we saw that house there. It's across the way here. There's a big old, like, something over there. Oh, was that the sun? I think I might have seen the sun briefly through the glass or whatever that is. Abnormally. Wait! Good lantern. Okay, we actually... So I found the one broken lantern in the entire place. Is that what you're telling me right now? Nice art of them on a river using the light raft that we discovered earlier. That's how we got here. There's a planet. I thought for a second maybe that was the planet we were on, with the one with the big ring, but no, that's one that's up in the sky. At least based on these paintings here. Clearly a civilization that has a great respect or close relationship with light. They're also fishing. Is there fishing in this game? Fishing is my favorite skill in Outer Wilds. Okay, let's take this lantern back to the slide reel. And hope. Hello? Oh. That seems like a slight problem. I'm gonna try and get to the house. Never mind. Am I dead? My lantern! My freaking lantern went out instantly, bro! Okay. Can I get, like, to... I can fly up onto land somewhere here. Please? Maybe not. Hold on a second. Hold on, I fear I'm drowning. Ow! My freaking head! Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. Tree detected. Oxygen nearby. Where am I going? I see a light over there. Okay. My jetpack is not doing anything. The current's too freaking strong. Okay, wait. I've landed. I've landed on safe terra firma. What in the world is going on here? Was that because I had the lantern and was going back to where I needed to use the lantern? It was just a scripted event, or is that like this place's version of a time loop? I mean, I still see that the sun is still out there, so I assume the time loop is still in play here. Another place with more lanterns. I mean, I can swap out this lantern. Is this the same? I mean, it's at least the same artwork. I don't know if it's the exact same spot. This place is so cool. I love this. Bro, I pressed the jetpack button, I swear. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Where am I trying to get to here? My lantern immediately went out again. Get up here. Okay, can I keep a lantern properly lit? And then maybe like get over to that building there. Ow. Gravity here is basically normal, a little heavier than normal. Oh wait, it's a projector room. Is this the projector room? Is this the one that I found earlier? No, because there's no slide reels here. But I do have the lantern that I can insert. Okay. Now if I can find a slide reel, maybe we can make some magic happen here. No upstairs. Maybe something downstairs? Oh, it's flooded though. Shoot, that's not good. Okay, well, there's still slide reels here. Let's hope they're... Let's hope they're water resistant. They seem to be. I mean, they're very metallic and sturdy looking. Okay. What are we looking at here? That looks like the Eye of the Universe. That looks like the Nomai depictions of the Eye of the Universe. But then there's like a smaller version of it. Then there's... There are like 4 things orbiting around. Assuming the middle piece is the Eye of the Universe. Okay, and there are more slides here. Oh, I hear music. Okay, so there's the big ringed planet with the moon. There's something with like 3 eyes on the left there. A smaller mirror of the Eye of the Universe on the right. And maybe that's the planet we're on the bottom with the fire. It's because it looks like a ring. Okay. There's a depiction of them seeing the Eye of the Universe in the sky. Bro's walking. He shines a light, scanning the Eye of the Universe. Owl friend! It's like an owl with antlers. Okay, what do you see? Uh-oh. Are you doing that to the Eye of the Universe, or is that... You're causing it to go supernova and wipe out the entirety of the solar system. Everything goes barren from the Eye of the Universe. And then you die. And then much time passes. And you're very scared of this. You're very scared. Okay, so you don't want that to happen. That was a prophecy. That was a prophecy. They're panicked. They want to do something about it. They have to stop it. They have to stop it. They go evil mode. They burn down... They burned down the whole freaking theater. Because they didn't like what they saw. And then the slides are wiped out. Wait, what's that? So some of these slides are just straight up burned on their own. Can't tell what any of this is. Some kind of disc there in the bottom left. This is eerie, dude. That's very eerie. Okay. So there's something that happened there, and then this is the solar system as we know it. The sun, giants deep. They even have the quantum moon on there. That's their world that eclipses the sun. And then we're back to this. Very interesting. Girl, I thought you said this is Yuri. I wish. This is so scary. It is Yuri? Everything's Yuri if you look hard enough. Chip log updated. There was another slide reel down here, I think, right? Yeah. I am also in extreme amounts of pain. Look at how red my guy is in the top left there. Okay. This is a full reel with some of them like burnt out. This one is like only like a partial reel. Curious about that. Okay. I have no idea what this is necessarily. It looks like a bunch of like concentric just circles, almost like an echo. An echo of the eye, perhaps? Feels very echo-like. Then black, okay, then you come out of the darkness all creepy-like. Okay. What is that? You're lighting a fire. Somewhere at like some shrine. There's a big chain, causes the light to turn... Okay. And then we're back. This is just back to the start. That's so scary. This is straight out of like Slender or something. What is this? Why is it a horror game all of a sudden? Okay, so there's a fire. You light the fire at this like chip wheel looking thing. And it's sealed up whatever that is. That one's a little more inscrutable to me than the first one was. Horror DLC, it did warn you, but yeah, but that was forever ago. That like some parts of the DLC could be a little scary, a little spooky. Okay, I'm just checking for any other slide reels down here. I don't think there are any. Is this just outside? I don't want to go out there because I think I'll get swept away in the current. Okay. Nothing else up here right now. But you definitely learned a little bit. Where do I want to try and go from here? I can try and go over there. I don't know if I need another lantern. I'm also not necessarily low on fuel, but I have to be... Uh-oh. I have to be careful of my fuel consumption for sure. Okay, this should be fine. That's one of the, like, raft stations. Okay. Still don't have enough information to figure out any of the language yet. I don't know if we ever will. Most people probably only buy the DLC after finishing the main game. True. This is the building that they burned down. Because it's got the symbol of the Eye of the Universe here. It's all burnt down to cinders. So this is where they saw the prophecy of whatever... Oh, I can refuel. Huge. This is where they saw the prophecy of, like, the death of the solar system. And they decided, nah, we're not about that. We're going to burn it down instead. A little spooky. I don't necessarily know if I want to go that way. Do I want to try and, like, get, like... I don't think I can fly, like, all the way up, can I? No. Like, if I could get a high vantage point, that would be kind of cool. Maybe I can get up on this part of the roof. And then ascend further from here. Ow. Ow. Okay, wait, just get up here. And then up here. Oh, nice. Okay. There's a little... What was that? Oh. 07? I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's not anything to concern myself with. I watch playthroughs, but I never finished it myself because I'm a scaredy cat. Sun's looking mighty red over there. Sun's indeed looking mighty red. A lot of swamp trees over that way. The music is hitting, so I assume we're going to be time looped pretty soon. I don't think I can make that heck of a jump over there. Let's try and just see. Can I get over to this raft here? Land here. Let's just try to navigate as far down this like chasm as I can, I guess. See what else might be out. What might be out this way. I hear electricity. You hear that? Broke. Oh, it's part of that. Broken piece of a bridge here. There's a little landing spot here. Wait, I'm not ready. Don't end the time loop yet. I'm not ready. Thoughts on this place? It's very interesting. I'm so curious to know what happened. Like, I think there's some connection to these people in Ghost Matter based on like some of the pictures and some of the like what I've seen. Ooh. Look at that. If I make it here early enough in the time loop, I wonder if this bridge is actually intact and I can like make it over there. Also, I'm curious, is the supernova going to hit me here? Or am I just going to get zapped back? I don't hear the supernova. How about the tree that kills you? Just making up spooky stuff. I would buy it if there's a, I mean, there's a lot of spooky trees around here. A lot of these like freaking mangrove trees. Yeah, there we go. So so we're out of the range of the supernova wherever we are, whether we're in like some kind of like parallel dimension or wherever we are. Do I have the question is, do I have to go out to the satellite every single time I want to get back here? I'm curious to see where I wake up. Well, I mean, I know I'll wake up at the time loop, I guess, but I guess I probably do, right? Oh, hey, hold up a sec. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. Oh! It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossam would worry about it. Uh-huh. Why would you say it like that, though? How should I use it? When you're on your ship, open up the log and the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Now, why did you only feel the need to say this on this particular time loop? Oh, take care, Suze. Have a good one. Thanks for being here for a bit. Take care, take care. How convenient for you, Slate. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. This was extraordinarily convenient timing. Thank you. Sure thing, Hatchling. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab, so go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to fly to it directly, fly into the sun, okay? I would never get so laser focused and tunnel visioned on my destination that I accidentally fly into the sun. That's never happened to me even twice. Speaking of ship log, though. Whole lot of information here. The Stranger, River Lowlands, Cinder Isles, Burned Slide Reel, Sealed Vault, Cliffside Building. Many, many different observations here. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomaian in origin. A pair of rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol of the Eye of the Universe inside a burned out building. There's more to explore here. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. Slide reel from the Cinder Isles showing a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Okay, so I think my guess that maybe if I got there early enough in the loop that the bridge would still be there may not be correct. If the bridge is like rotted away, that's probably been like that for a while. Also, let's use the actual, let's see, mark location on HUD. The Stranger. I lock on, I engage autopilot, and we fly away. The interloper and the stranger. And don't forget about the vessel. So many different names. Clearly a big mystery to uncover here. This is so cool that it's just like, like it's cloaked, but it's still here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can actually potentially land in this window over here. Am I upright? I think this is out. I think this is out. I think this is upright. Good enough. All right, put on the spacesuit. I'm like a bird, I want to fly away. I never did look at these, like, other things around here. Like, this looks like their own kind of spaceship. Yeah, they've got different vessels all of their own here. Nothing broke, so good enough. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't get any error messages, no warnings, no nothing. Yeah, these are more like classic UFO style. With a little, like, dome on top. Ooh, what's over here? It's so dark. I have my flashlight on. Doesn't seem to be properly connected to anything. Whatever. Oh, never mind. Right. I understand this. I understand what's going on here. It's clearly an elevator. Take me down. Oh, it's stuck. I broke it. Ah! There it goes. I wasn't in it, though. Can we come back? Get back down here. I'm not done. What the heck? Okay, we go in. Going up. Ah, and then you turn off the light to activate, to confirm your selection. I see. Okay. Maybe it took me a little more than I should have, but we got there. Ooh. It's over this way. There is something further up that way. Check out what this, like, little lounge area is, though, first. They got little goblets of wine. They can just observe the solar system from here. So we're not in a parallel dimension or anything like that. We're literally just behind, like, some kind of cloaking field, some kind of cloaking mechanism. At least according to the ship log. Where is this pipe work leading? Just back around to here. Oh no, this is a different room, actually. A little observation point. Looks almost like a war room of some kind. Like this, like, big map on the table here. So there's the sun. And I think this is the ring world itself. And then this is the, like, cloaking mechanism. It looks like something is, like, powering up here. There's, like, a gap in the ring. Not entirely sure what it all means yet. Like, it seems like it's, like, when it's within this range here, then it's no longer cloaked. At least not from, like, a certain vantage point. Maybe, but I don't know. It could be just... I'm just taking wild guesses at this point. This place is so cozy. It's a little eerily silent, but I do like it. It does feel somewhat like a conference room as well. Yeah, conference room is a good shout. Oh. I'm sure that's fine. Not the random creaking metallic noises when you when you're wandering around a derelict spaceship. This is quite a large bridge. This is a different way into the actual main ring world itself here. There's a raft down there. Bridge is over there. More stilt houses. The creaking pipes. The wood panel walls remind you of your grandma's house. Okay, I can head over that way. Or over this way. This feels so weirdly, like, normal compared to all of the other planets. Like, we got, like, actual, like, trees and stuff. I don't even know if I actually need my spacesuit. I mean, I obviously need it for, like, the jetpack to help get around, but I don't think I need it for the actual, like, atmosphere. I could try and jump down to there with my jetpack, but if that's a one-way trip for sure. What's over this way? You love the maritime woodsy aesthetic of this whole place. It's got a really cool atmosphere. Timber Hearth is pretty normal. True, but, like, I mean, that's not an alien planet. That's just my home planet. All the other planets in the solar system are so alien in design. I can just, like, walk around, like, this whole outer section here. Gonna take me probably like a few loops in order to actually, a few time loops that is, in order to actually like get my bearings in this place. Can I get up here? Oh, so close. There we go. I just fudged it the first time. The design of this, like, dial on the outside of the system, or on the outside of this, I guess we're calling it the Stranger. The design of that dial is the same as the dial in the conference room / war room situation we just saw. That's relevant. There is fall damage in this game, so I gotta be careful. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna go down there, but I just want to be careful with my jetpack. Okay. Nice and safe landing. Is that the tower that fell over previously? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I recognize where I am now, I think. That is quite the raging current. Do you want to go further up here, maybe? I'm just kind of like navigating the wilderness right now. Let me see. Because, yeah, that's where I found the first... Actually, is that where I found the first slides? I think the first slide reels were, like, over there, right? Yeah, I think that was, like, the first area that I landed at. And then that's the dam that broke and, like, flooded. Just wrapping around to the other side of that dam. Okay. She never did answer my GF's consent question. Wait, what was the question? I told my GF you were in the Stranger, and she asked if the Stranger consented. Thankfully, the Stranger is not a sentient creature. But if it were, I would be asking for enthusiastic, explicit consent. You better believe it. At least as far as I know, this stranger isn't sentient. For all, maybe this thing is alive in some weird way, some weird twisted way. So if I go over there, that's where I explored previously. I think it's probably the fastest way to get back to where I was, though. I want to keep exploring newer areas faster. Are you sure it isn't? Have you asked it? Stranger! Hello? Anyone home? Are you alive? Uh-oh. Please! Yeah, that's fine. This is where that burned down building was. It said there's more to explore here, actually, right? On my ship log. In and around this area. It was called the... Is that the dam breaking? That is indeed the dam breaking. That's so scary to watch. Okay, so that happens on just like on a timer, I'm pretty sure. That just happens at some point within the time loop. So this is all about to get, like, at least partially submerged in water here. Oh, that's a lot. Ah, no! Not again. Wait, I can make it back. Eh. Okay. There's potentially more to uncover. I don't know if it's specifically in this building here that there's more to uncover, or if it's just like around this area. Oh, there's a staircase here. The current is pushing me, so I have to be pretty cautious of that. Does this staircase just go down to like where I landed initially? I think so. And then just like wraps back around to up here, yeah. I mean, I wonder if there's more to discover here when it's not flooded. It's going to be easier to explore when it's not flooded, I'll tell you that. At least parts of it will be. Okay, let's go back to this raft here. Let's keep going down this way. It's the path that I discovered before, like just moments before the supernova. Just rafting on down the river. Oh. Well, that's what that electricity is. It's just like a wire. Okay, let's go ahead and dock here for a second, because this is where I got to previously. I don't know if there was another way to keep going from here. So pretty, it really is. There was nice, like, kind of soothing music playing there, too. All the mangrove trees, then this rotted bridge. So how can I get over to there? That seems like an important place to get to. No way I'm making the jump all the way there. I could maybe dock down at that rock and then try to navigate up from there. I could also go up there and cross over to that side. Can I get up there from down here? It's a pretty high cliff. Ow. Just little baby steps. Okay. Oh no! If I got to there again, where could I go from there? I don't think that's... I mean, this is clearly not the way that you're supposed to get up there. So maybe I should explore other places first. Did my raft get washed away, by the way? Or is it still here? My raft is long gone. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. There is there is a landing over here. Not that I can get to. Oh! Okay, okay, it's fine. Supposed to is a social construct? True. But there's got to be an easier way up there, ultimately. What is this? Okay, there's a place I can try to stop over here. Ship log updated. W ship log. Not only the ship, now she loses the rafts too. It's not my fault the current is so strong. Yeah. Where are we going here? There's a little beach down there. Probably nothing of too much significance. Not long until she loses the plot. I'm holding on to the plot with both hands. With both hands, I'm gripping tightly. I'm gripping tightly and trying to coax as many details out of the plot as I can. Because I'm very curious about this story. Another slide presentation. Wait, and there's a lantern here and everything. Why does it turn off my flashlight when I pick up a lantern? Okay. Is there an actual slide reel around here somewhere? I turn my light onto that. What is this actually doing? I don't know. Okay. Little chair here. Another portrait. Not seeing any other slide reels. Don't fall for the devil's tricks, aka your cat. But your cat deserves all the pets. All the pets. I don't think there's a slide reel here, is there? Unless I'm just, like, super missing it. Maybe it's not in this building? There's a little connected area over there. Like, it look like that's... Are they doors that I can open? Like, because it looks like this path here leads out to there, and this does have, like, a door shape to it. I just don't know how you would open the door. I guess like that. Okay, you just wait for the thing to line up with the sun. I'm gonna say this seems like a pretty cool and, like, intelligent and creative alien civilization, but if I had to solve a light puzzle every single time I wanted to open a door... Like, if I had even... It's a very easy light puzzle, obviously. How is it already... How is it already going supernova? No! Oh, there's a slide reel down there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in time. I don't even know which way to go from here. I drop down here. Maybe I can speedrun it? Speedrun the slide reel? Hurry, hurry, hurry! Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. So these are different depictions of different things. It's like one slide reel indicates like the eye of the universe. This one depicts whatever the heck this is. This vault, I think? And it's all burned up. It's all freaking burned out. There's something there slightly visible, like a ring with maybe some ghost matter in it. It's all burned out. Oh. It's like a wall or something there. You gotta wonder how much of this is intentionally burnt. Oh, look at the... Wait, there's... Oh my gosh, they're scary in the background there. There are little owl eyes and the freaking antlers. Oh. They sealed it away and they put it under the water. And then they walked away. And then it just all goes back to... Okay. Okay, we did see the full reel there, just at the very, very tail end. We did get to see the full reel. So it looked like whatever that was, they sealed it away in the vault and put it under the water. Had to step away just before you launched the game, but I've managed to catch up now. I wanted to say that I've loved the playthrough, and I'm super excited for the DLC. Johan, thank you very much. I am so curious about Outer Wilds. I loved getting to like uncover the mysteries and solve everything about the main story. And this DLC is posing its own intriguing possibilities. What about the door handles you push down? There's just so many better solutions for a door. Submerged structure. Oops. Marking that one. I want to view this one. There's more to explore at the reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a project showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's depicted supernova radius. I did? A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. According to a slide reel, a strange vault was enclosed in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. But where underwater was it, I guess? Usual reaction to that picture? It's like, I saw that? Really? Okay, back to it. I mean, if I had to guess where... If I had to guess where the whatchamacallit is, that, like, submerged structure... Well, I'm locking on, and I'm engaging autopilot. If I had to guess where that submerged structure was, I would guess in the reservoir, right? It was that painting on the table. I'll have to look for it again. I would guess it would be in the reservoir, because that's like the deepest water that's there. And here we are. Locking on. Matching your velocity right now. I am docking. Ooh, wait, I think I'm upside down. Exit ship to repair upper hull damage. I wonder what could have caused that. Okay. Get your suit on. Honestly, I don't even need to worry about the ship repairs right now, because I'm not going to be using the ship. Is this the same... Like, if I go over here, is this... Am I hitting the same... landing at the same point every time? I think so, right? Yeah, this is another little elevator. That's okay, so... Is there something on the other side? I wonder if there's another elevator on this side. Or another room of some sort. You want a reminder about a feature that you haven't thought to use that could be handy here? Shoot. If it's a feature that I know about and just haven't been using, then a reminder would be appreciated. Okay, so there is like a little alcove back here, but I don't see anything in it. Oh. Should I be using my signal scope? What if Gabbro made it here before me? Alright, I'm gonna go out this way again. Like, do I have to stop at a specific point and I just got lucky last time? Or does it eventually line up correctly? Oh. Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. Durmeister, thank you for the 42 months at the positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. All right, said Deep Thought. The answer to the great question, yes, of life, the universe, and everything, said Deep Thought. Yes, is, said Deep Thought, and paused. Yes. 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 It was 42. I understood this reference. I do see that there are gaps. Do I have to, like, line up all the gaps just like that? Yeah, there you go. Okay. I was just being silly. So I think I literally just got lucky last time. Because I didn't do all that. I'll be pushing the raft. I'll be getting in the raft. I'll be using light to navigate the raft down this way. Oh, is that ghost matter? Wait, hold on. Dock the raft here. Ghost matter detected nearby. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of ghost matter. Your scout tells you the stability of something that will break if it is sitting on that thing. I have not thought about using that in, like, forever. It seems like this whole house is, like, cloaked in ghost matter. Maybe not the whole thing. Like, if I get, like, up above it at the right point. Over that way. Is there ghost matter over on this bank here? There is. What about just in the water? I think the water is safe from ghost matter. So I can use it to, like, sneak under here. Yeah, but what about from here? There's no ghost matter right here. Yeah, that was way back in Brittle Hollow. That's so feels so long ago now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Slight issue. Scout launch obstructed. Oh. And I can go up on the roof. Uh-oh. Well, that's a new one. I've never died to ghost matter before. That happens fast, huh? I have never fallen into ghost matter before now. That was a unique experience. That looked painful. I'll say it. That did not look fun. Water dissipates ghost matter or some such. Yeah, that would make sense. Because that's why, yeah, we hadn't... Back when the ghost matter wiped out the Nomai, like, the Hearthians hadn't evolved to live outside of water yet. Oh. So they were safe underwater. I do remember that. I do remember learning about that. So it makes sense if that ghost matter can't really, like, penetrate water. A unique and horrifying experience. Can we go back to living in water? Can we at least have the option to live in water? That feels like it would be so nice. Like, just re-evolve gills and stuff and everything we would need to, like, live in water. Ooh. Good enough. That way, you know, we can live... Let's just become amphibious. How good are you at holding your breath? I've been known to hold my breath from time to time. I haven't tested in a while, but I can hold my breath for a good amount of time, I think. I just want to spend my time coated in slime, huh? Okay, that's the dam. The dam. I need to, I guess, push the raft into the water. Get in the freaking water, bozo. Get in, we're going swimming. Oop. Let's just cross straight over to here. Did I ever visit this area? I don't want the... I feel like the raft is going to wash away from here. I want to try and dock it more precisely. Yeah, to like actually land it like that. Okay. Okay, I can cross this easily enough. I think there was this one woman who was born with a partial gill. I hope that's true. Okay, we know how to open these doors now. Oh. Ooh. Is this a raft? Or is this like an elevator of some kind? I will rotate this. Okay, it's another one of these. Where is this going to lead me? Ooh. Is this just another, like, dock? Bruh. Oh. I appear to have fallen out into zero gravity. Okay, I gotta be careful about that one. I wish to become a crab. The crab is the ultimate life form. Good news for you. In theory, everything becomes crab eventually. Yeah, this is a different dock from where I initially landed, for sure. Because my ship's not here, so... That's a dead giveaway in and of itself. Just a little protrusion in the wall there. Absolutely riveting. Anything at any of these, like, ships? Like, there's, like, these crates here. Very curious. I don't think I can do anything here that I can see, though, so I'm just gonna leave. I guess I will just be leaving. There we go. I'll just be on my way. Can I use this? Rotate. Whee! Okay, this is how okay, so that was just a different dock. Like I could have landed my ship there, I think, because I think that's the first place that I landed my ship when I initially came to the DLC, because this is a very familiar sensation. And then we can go here to get our raft picked up. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to put it all together again. I'm starting to put it all together. Now, that dam is gonna break. Can I think because I know what I need to do here now. I'll pop over to this side. I need to grab one of these lanterns that's over here in this like art gallery. And then take it back to that other house there, because there were like 2 slide reels there that I have yet to actually see fully. Because literally, I thought it was like a scripted event. I was on my way back to this. I was like right here, about to go in and pop the lantern in, and that's when the dam broke the first time. It felt so intentional. Okay, that goes in there. Now the slide reels, there's one right here. Okay, let's start with that. This is the one for the ringed planet with the little moon. Okay. Eye of the soul. There's the Eye of the Universe. It's expanding. It's spreading its cosmic waves out to a different solar system that has that planet on it. And hit the moon. Is this where they lived previously? No, I think they lived on the moon of that planet, because that's why they can see the planet in the sky. They use their telescope. And the Eye of the Universe sends them visions. He got scared. He's freaking out. He sees the Eye of the Universe. They all come up running over to look at it. It's sending out a signal. I wonder if that's the same signal that the Nomai received. Oh. From the Eye of the Universe. What is that? Okay, that's the station that we're in right now. That's the ring world. So they built this ring world with the cloaking mechanism, and then they went out to go and visit the Eye of the Universe. Then they made it to the solar system. And that's where it starts all anew. Okay. Okay, so they initially lived on the moon of the ringed planet. Then they received some sort of transmission from the Eye of the Universe, similar to how the Nomai did, I think. I think that creaking is the dam getting ready to burst, so I gotta hurry here. That music was really good. Okay, pop that in there. Okay, this is a different echo. Oh. Can I see anything? This is like the vault. They're closing the vault on something. Spooky, scary guy. Comes in, lights another fire. And creates the first chain. Okay. That's very similar to the first one we saw. God damn. Anything else to explore around here before the dam goes kaput? I already looked in this building. That's just like a dock over there, I think. There is a building over that way. Is that the Ghost Matter building? I see Ghost Matter crystals on it, so it's a safe bet. Ghost Matter detected nearby. This is either the same place or just a very similar place. And then this is where Ghost Matter picks up again, right? Yeah. There's no Ghost Matter on the inside there, though. How do I get inside here? Is there a hole underneath? There is just a hole underneath. How about that? And it's safe to jump up in? Oh, that's so scary. Okay, hold on a second. Take a snapshot, look up, just to see, is there any Ghost Matter? It looks like I'm safe to land right on the rim. Right here. Just have a look around me. Okay, there's Ghost Matter, like, literally, like, a foot that way. That's a little spooky. Everything else in this room seems fine, though, except literally on top of this table right here as well. Over here is fine. What is that? Pick up artifact. What is this artifact? I mean, it's kind of like a slide reel. It's kind of the same shape. It's also a very similar shape to that... no, it's the same shape as the thing that's shown on the slide reels that has, like, a fire in it. Oh, there's another one. Well, there's more of them. There's more, like, right there. So that's definitely Ghost Matter Central, right? Yep. Okay, probably don't want to touch that if I can help it. Can I make a suggestion? I trust you. I trust you, Inky. I don't know what I can do with these artifacts. But they're very similar, if not the exact same thing as the things I saw in the slide reels. And they're suffused with ghost matter. Positively overwhelmed with ghost matter. Look at the top right. Put away photo mode launch scout. Take snapshot. Oh, I can just take my own snapshots. Wait, W. Oh, so this whole time I didn't have to launch my scout to take pictures? That's kind of wild. I never even registered that. I never registered that photo mode, like what that... I thought it just meant like that you could take photos with the freaking scout. Oh, I'm so silly. Thank you. Thank you for the words of advice, the words of wisdom. Okay, that dam is gonna... It's gonna break. I mean, look at it. That damn thing is gonna break very soon. Which means this house that's filled with ghost matter is actually gonna get, like, flooded. And the ghost matter will be washed away. Can I get up from here? Can I get, like, up towards, like, where like, the top of the dam? I told her 3 streams ago. Look. I have no excuse. I was going to try to make some sort of excuse for myself, but there is no excuse. I don't think I'm getting up from here. Ghost matter detected nearby, by the way. Whee! I guess I can just go photo mode from here on out to actually see that for myself. Okay. Cross over here. How much time do you think I have until that dam breaks? Launching the scout is better in the interloper. That makes... Yeah, because there's like a bunch of like slides and stuff, and like you don't want to just go sliding into it yourself. She played around with it, but I don't know, I felt like it was time. Ah! Do you think it's a good idea to hang it on this bridge when the water comes? Maybe I'm above the water? Nope. No, I am not. Alright, that's fine, though. That's fine. Shoot the dam with your scout? Oh, I could have used that to know how close it was to breaking. Oh. That's what you're telling me about. I thought you were talking about, like, some other part. Ah, uh-oh. This isn't good. I'm getting sucked away by the freaking undertow, dude. Holy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's get on a raft if I can. Look what survives after the flooding. I've survived after the flooding. Oh. I do need to make the rounds and see, like, what's available to me post-flooding. Can I get on this freaking raft, please? Please, just climb up on the raft. Please. Please. Thank you. Nope, never mind. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get electrocuted. Yep. Ow. I forgot about that whole part. Oopsie. I wonder if there's a way to stop your light from shining. The current was carrying it away anyway. It's not like it would have stopped moving if I wasn't shining my light on it. That's a way to die. Alright, it's okay. We go again. We go again. It's weird. I feel like I'm making progress, even though I'm not really making progress. Okay, what do we learn? We just learned about this one here. I need to learn more about the submerged structure, the sealed vault, the cliffside building. The Cinder Isles have more to... I need to go to the Cinder Isles before it floods. I think that's my next plan here. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. So that's the first slideshow. And there was the second slideshow, which was very similar. Very similar in nature. Made the second chain. So I assume there's going to be a third one that shows, like, the third chain. I almost wish she was worse at the game. Because, oh, never mind. I was going to complain about her lack of funny deaths. I'm sorry. I'm too much of a gamer. That said, I have, you know, suffocated in deep space. I've been electrocuted. I've been vaporized by the sun. I've died to gravity. I've been eaten by an anglerfish. I mean, how many more possible ways could there be to die? I had my own ship explode on me, Looney Tunes style, and freaking send me flying, send my corpse flying. Landing camera damage, landing gear damage. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's not like I need this ship around here anyway. She's died in ways I didn't even know about. I'm such a good gamer that I'm finding all the possible ways to die. Not just the funny ones, but also the funny ones. I got vaporized by ghost matter just a second ago. That one wasn't particularly funny. That was actually kind of like horrifying, but okay. Onto the raft. I'm going to navigate past this area with the ghost matter and this and everything. I want to navigate to the Cinder Isles if I can. Looks like we got some whitewater rapids in order to actually like get there prior to the flooding. Okay. Oh, aim please around the other way. Okay. Can these rafts break? Does anybody know? Okay. Ooh. Wait, this is fun. Makes me think of like going rafting or like kayaking or something IRL. Okay. This is where we want to be. I have to explore this area more fully before we get flooded here. Let's go ahead and dock right here. Beautiful. That rafting music is really nice. What else do we have to uncover here? 3 freaking aliens in a trench coat? Okay. I think all of these buildings get washed away by the flood, right? Alley-oop. Nothing up here. Like, this building is, like, so low-lying. I think this one gets washed away by the flood. There's a lantern there. There's a projector. Curious. Can I insert the lantern? Drop lantern? Oh. What is this? I don't know what to make of that, to be honest with you. It looks like like a glowing path leading out from the back of a tower to something. I don't know what that is. It looks like a stone, like a gravestone / jellyfish. I don't know. That's an interesting one though. That's an interesting little picture there. Is that the tower that's just outside, or is that a different tower? Is that tower? If so, it might warrant going on over there. No, I don't need a hint yet. I don't need a hint yet. Like this tower, I was here previously, right? This is just the tower that it's got like lanterns in it. Yeah, this is just where I came to get my lantern previously. Can I like walk through one of these paintings or something? Mario 64 style? That'd be kind of hype, honestly. Gotta test it. Okay, whatever the path... It was like coming out like the base of this structure. If I go around here... It might not be this tower. I think there's like a similar tower elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know if this is it. I'll probably have to look at it in my ship log. But right now I'm going to keep exploring these other buildings until I'm no longer able to. Once things flood me out. Let's head down this way. Don't think I've been to this building yet. Oh no, I have. Wait, this was just submerged before. These are the slide reels, so if I go up above, there should be like a projector, and this is where I use the lantern. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need to do this again. It was just submerged the first time I was here. Over there, is there anything else to uncover here? Oh. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. It's been known to happen. This place is normally submerged. Well, not submerged. This part's not submerged. It's the bottom part is partially submerged. But I was also able to like navigate most of it underwater, so I don't think there's anything specifically on this island. I'm gonna take the river a little further down. Maybe I should try and take it all the way down before the dam explodes. How long for the dam? I don't know. I don't know if I could try and hit the I don't know if I could hit the dam with my scout right now. Ow. Ow! Okay, we've landed there plenty of times in the past. Let's just go all the way here. This goes into the reservoir itself, right? It's a nice cozy little place up here. Okay, where do I want to dock? I'm going to try and dock over there, I think. There's also an entrance over here. And pretty soon that dam is going to break. And then the water's going to go, like, rushing. Yeah, I have not been up there. Okay, that's something worth perusing next time, maybe, but I'm curious about this spot here. Okay. Do not enter. These signs can't tell me what to do. I can't read. I thought that was a key for a second. Okay, this door is non-functional. Unfortunate. It's down this way. Certain death ahead. Ooh, that's also non-functional. Is there... What can I see in there? There's definitely stuff in there that I want to fine. There's also, it looks like there's a path under the water that I can maybe get in. Alley-oop. Now oh wait, the door. It opens from this side. Huge. I don't know if that's easier or not, but how do I get back up on the dock? Oh. Well, this could be a slight issue. Maybe I should just try and get... Oh, hold on. I'm just scared because the water's about to come, go rushing away as soon as the dam breaks. I cannot... Oh! I don't know how I did it. I was pressing all the same buttons and it just worked that time. Okay. Ooh. Something going on there. I'd like to get a closer look at that if I could. Yeah, that's the vault. That's like whatever's inside the vault. That strange structure that's appeared on several of the slides at this point. Doesn't really tell me specifically like where it is or what it's doing. But it does show the basic like layout of that area, and it looks like maybe you can get into it from underneath actually. Because there's like a kind of tractor beam style thing going up from underneath. That's my guess as to what that's showing me. More jetpack fuel. This looks like the design of the vault. Prototypes of some sort, perhaps. Does this open up to the other side that I couldn't open previously? It does. Okay. These damn one-way doors. Okay, I think that's the only little clue that's in here. Is this the... No, that's not going to lead down to, like, where the vault is, surely. Because that's, like, right above the... I mean, that's right above the rock. No, yeah, the vault is definitely down here, where those chains are leading to. Can I hit the dam from here? Might have overshot by a little bit. Structural integrity, 11%. That seems pretty good. 10%. I like that it just keeps updating. So I know like exactly how long I have. It's like literally just a countdown. That's actually super handy. Okay, can I make it across to the other side there before it all goes kaput? You should check it. The guy in Timber Hearth who made your translator can rig it to work with these writings. That might work. Although it's like a completely foreign language that the likes of which we've never seen before. But it couldn't hurt to check in, I guess. Okay. Surface integrity is 0%. My little scout! No! Okay, get over here, get over here. Okay, so some of that broke. For the most part, this area looks intact, though. Okay. Unknown language. Another door I can't open from this side. Use interface. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a freaking puzzle. It's a lock. It's a combination lock. Okay. It's got, what, 5 symbols? Do I recognize this thing at all? Not really. It's like a big grappling hook. Not the combination lock. I hadn't seen one in, like, all of Outer Wilds up until now. Maybe they didn't exist in this game. There's the vault. It looks like it's, like, flush against the ground, so getting to it from underneath is out of the question, at least while... Like, maybe if it was still submerged, Although there is still water flowing under it, so I should check that out. Definitely want to check that out at some point. Can't get in there just yet without knowing the combination. Just a bunch of wreckage down there for right now. What is over here? Another lantern, maybe more slideshows. Ooh, more slideshows? Wait, get my popcorn? Chat, make sure to grab your popcorn and a little... And a juice box from the table to the left. I'm picking up the lantern. I don't even know if there are any slides around here, to be fair. But I assume they wouldn't put one of these here if there weren't slides nearby. Okay, open the door. Oh. No, don't close! You piece. Does tomato soup count? You know what? Sure. Why not? Oh wait, these are the slides that I found previously. I've been here before. Yeah, this is like literally the exact same thing. Okay, no, I've been here already. Okay. Noted. How can I get over there? I could just try and swim. Just freaking hoof it. My raft is over there. If I drop it down, it's not even going to be in the water. But maybe I can get it to the water if I push it. I need to get up there, though. That's just the weather downstate right now. Okay. Drop this. Whee! Okay. This raft feels very Tears of the Kingdom. I'm pushing the raft. Get pushed, bozo. What do I push it this way? Push. Push! Pivot! Pivot! I need to get you down to the water. Am I pushing it like immediately off of a ledge? I am. Maybe I should push it down this way to... No, let's go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Please, please flip over. Please flip over. Yes! Oh, baby! Perfectly calculated. Okay. Get in, get in, get in. Let's go over towards... Am I going to be able to fight the current enough to get over there? I might not be able to. Maybe I can just hit this wreckage over here and get close enough. Okay. Can I... I might have to like go all the way around to try and hook that. Okay, we're going on a river raft ride. If I can get it out of this little nook now. I don't think I can. Oh. Well, this could be a slight problem. Wait. Oh, there's another raft. Holy! I almost landed it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Get back here. Get back here, you sussy raft. Okay. We're making a loop-de-loop. Never punished. You said that right. My raft, number one, didn't flip over, and then number two, when I crashed it into an untenable position, a second raft, they just sent it careening past me. You might call it streamer luck. I call it perfect planning. I wonder if it's worth trying to get on top of that tower. It looks like there might be something up there. Also, now that the water is up like this, maybe that diagram makes more sense. That showed like the path leading out from the base of the tower. Looks like it was like leading out of here, but there's like just rocks there. I think that's the only tower that looks like that. Good thing my flashlight doesn't have nearly enough batteries. Please get on top of the tower. And Note App Star, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Take care, take care. Okay. We've done a full little loop-de-loop, just about. About to make it into the reservoir here. And I need to hang like as hard of a right as I can as soon as I get into this reservoir. Just like start ramming up against this wall, honestly. Can I get over there? Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight the current enough to get like up in here. I think if I want to go up there and check out what's up there, then I'm going to have to do that before the flood. But I can get in around this area. Let's go around here. Get towards the freaking vault. Okay. There is a little docking situation. Uh-oh. That's not actually a dock that's connected to anything. Alright, I'm hopping in the water. We can get in from underneath. Just in time. I've made it into the vault. What is this? There's still a fire burning here. Look at this. Roast marshmallow, yes! Alien marshmallow. You think it tastes better if it's burnt in a blue fire? Why is the fire not blue? At least I get to enjoy a few more marshmallows before the end of the universe. Consume. So this is the actual thing that was like sealed away. I feel like I'm gonna have to bring something here to try to unseal this, whatever it was. Like, what if I bring like some of those artifacts from the ghost house and like try to like light fires in them? Because they looked like that might do something. I don't know. That's just a thought, but my head. What else is further down here? Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Well, at least this is a nice, cozy, peaceful place to relax while things are going supernova outside. I'll take a little hydration break while I wait. I was also disappointed when the marshmallows didn't burn green. Right? It seems like it should just be such a slam dunk idea. If they let you roast the marshmallows in the first place... Okay. I mean, I have some thoughts, for sure. I have some ideas, I just don't know... I don't know which ones I want to act upon first. I think I still need more pieces of this puzzle, so I'm going to go ahead and use a raft to get around into the reservoir before the dam breaks. Five people explained the why, but she read the one that didn't. SMH. Marshmallows burn orange. Copper burns blue-green. There should be enough copper in the fire to make my marshmallow burn blue-green, though. Since when is freaking Outer Wilds scientifically accurate? Come on. No, don't abort my autopilot. No, actually, the physics and everything of Outer Wilds, I feel like, are probably reasonably accurate a lot of the time. Just still didn't read the ones that explain. Sugar burns yellow. Fire can turn different colors depending on what elements are present in the fuel. I just want a freaking green marshmallows. That's so much to ask. Ow. Repair to the cockpit. Alright. Get me out of here. Yummy metal in my food. What do you think iron is? Just because copper isn't as important as iron might be doesn't mean it's not important. Can I hit this from here? Beautiful. 100% surface integrity? So it actually like starts deteriorating at some point during the time loop here. It's not even like partially deteriorated yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way around into the reservoir. I'm gonna navigate to that other path that I couldn't before because the current was too strong. Lead is in fact delicious. Don't eat lead, PSA. But what do you think it tastes like? Do you think all metals taste kind of the same? Like that, like, iron flavor that's in your blood? Lead is sweet? I'm unfortunately aware that's why kids like to eat paint chips, because lead is sweet. Really? That's kind of crazy. Don't tell me that, though. You're gonna make me want to eat lead. Now I'm curious. Like, a little bit of lead surely won't be, like, the worst thing for you, right? Lead used to be freaking everywhere. I mean, there's a reason it's not anymore, obviously, but, like, maybe just, like, a little bit of lead as a treat? Just to see? Just out of pure scientific curiosity? Okay. We're going this direction. Is the current too strong still? Or am I going to be able to make it up here? I think I can make it up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going. Wait. We're not going? Please. Please, wait. No, fight the current. Fight it strong. Fight it harder. It does not seem to want to go any farther than this. Like, the current gets, like, too strong right around here. Oh, maybe if I'm lined up like this, though? No, it's not letting me go. What if I just get in the water myself? Fine, I'll freaking do it myself. No, that current is strong. I'm trying my level best. Yeah, I don't think this is working. I do not believe this is working. Where'd my raft go? Okay, maybe I can hoof it instead. Maybe there's a way to use this area. Like, I can get on top of the dam over here. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Oh, turn off the flashlight for right now. How does it differentiate between, like, the light of my flashlight and, like, the light of the sun? How does it know? Beautiful magical science, that's how. Okay, there's a door over there. I don't want to go all the way over. Okay, I want to stop here. Surface integrity of the dam is still 100%, by the way. More directed, maybe? I guess that makes sense. Something about proximity. I'm sure this looks fine. This definitely doesn't look like every horror game from the early to mid 2000s. Is this the same place that I found before, or is this just similar? So it looks very similar. What happened to these people anyway? Yeah, okay, I think this is the same, because this would just lead down to... I can't go any further up, right? No. Okay. We have come full circle. And then come up here. Oh. Okay, so that's what signifies, I'm sure, that the integrity of the dam is about to go down. 84%! So what caused that? What happened at that point? It's not just like random happenstance, is it? I need to get up there. I need, because that, if I can get up, how can I get up there? I mean, it looks like there's a branching part of the river that does go down that way. But it looks like it'll be too low for me to actually... I mean, I can try. We have time before the... Oh. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure how deep the water was, to be honest with you. Can I find a raft? Where'd that other raft get off to? The raft could be calibrated to ambient levels. Chat, you guys are so smart. Has anyone ever told you how smart and also beautiful you are? So incredibly smart and talented and beautiful. Okay. 6-7%. Push the raft. So we want to try and go down that way. As far to the right as possible over there. I've never been down that path before. No, never? No one's ever told you that? Then everyone's been lying. Lying by omission. Because, like, hot damn, chat. Okay. This is the way. We want to hang as far right as possible here. Will I have enough height without the water? Because the water level will get raised when the dam breaks. This way, please. Yeah, you really got to hang her right there. That is those are some hefty rapids. Okay, no, there is a raft station here. That's where we want to be. Beautiful. Goodbye to the raft music. So long, farewell. Avidas and goodbye. Okay, what do we have over here first and foremost? Some writing on sign here. This looks like an elevator. Yeah, it is indeed an elevator. Okay, we're going up. What do we got up here? Let's go as high up as I can here. Why not? We'll start from the top down. This is interesting. Oh, it's another one of these. Another one of these, like, gallery areas. These have to have some significance beyond just being, like, places that you can pick up a lantern. GF wants to play nuclear option together, so bye-bye. Take care, Kuro Okami. Thanks for being here. Have fun with the GF. The body confuses lead with calcium. I didn't want a one-sentence horror story in my chat today. Hey, there's another artifact here. Another one of these artifacts separate from the ghosts, from the ghost matter. I do need a lantern here. So I can go and pick up one from the little art gallery house eventually, but I need these as well. Slide reel. There are 2 slide reels here. I don't know if this building is going to survive the flood. So I don't know how long I have necessarily. It's kind of crazy how devastating lead is. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one. Feeling the ramifications of it many, many, many years later. Not me specifically, but like society in general. At least we're not still using lead for things like that. For like literally everything. Okay, what do we got? So this is the 3rd echo. So I assume we're gonna see creepy guy comes out of the darkness, lights a fire in one of these things. It's not just a fire though, there's also like just light underneath. And then that wraps the 3rd chain. Okay, so that pretty much is all the same. I don't know where these statues are though. Okay, remove slide reel. Also just exists in the environment in old housing. That is fair, yeah. It must have some some purpose for being. Why would lead be here if only to harm us? That's just nature though sometimes. Okay, these are the artifacts. I'm curious about this one because these are these artifacts that we keep seeing. It's the same shape, they just don't have the fire in them. What is this? So they're staring out at the solar system, watching all the planets move. Okay, then they come down. We're watching a slideshow within a slideshow. It looks like they're looking at their, like, the origins of their... Oh, wait, they're crying. They're so sad. They got their heads in their hands. Okay, then it's all burned up. Anything? Can I make out anything in, like, the fringes of these frames? Oh. Do I recognize this place? This might be inside the vault where that fire was. Okay, so they brought 5 of those artifacts. And they went into, like, a stasis. The fire's lit. They went into a little sleep. And then that's it. Is that inside the vault? So are they the ones that are, like, powering the chains that are keeping the vaults? I have so many mysteries. So I mean, there's one of these here, right? Obviously, they want me to do something with these at some point. There were 5 of them total in that slideshow. There are more buildings still to peruse here. I think this one's just an elevator by the looks of it. Dam's about to break, by the way. No! When the bow breaks, the baby will fall. So I don't know how much of this place is going to survive once the water comes rushing around. I can't go any further up here right now. If fire is so harmful, why is it so useful? Great, you know what? Great point. Okay. I don't think I ever explored that building up there, did I? Oh, here comes the water. Uh-oh. Get off the bridge! No! Oh, dear. Probably should have thought about that one, huh? Probably could have seen that one coming. Uh-oh. Okay. This is my raft now. This'll work. This will get me to where I need to go. I want to see if I can take this artifact down into the vault here and see if I can actually like do anything with it. I'm gonna need to hop off at some point here. I think I'm just gonna hop off now so I can get underneath over here. Okay. So spooky looking. Up in here. Alright, we're in. I wonder if you can only get in here after the dam breaks. I've never tried to get in here before the dam breaks. It's gonna be like so far underwater. Okay. Focus, conceal. What can I do with this thing? I didn't even realize I had like controls up until now. I want to like capture fire. I think nap means reset. Yeah, I think dozing off just like passes the time, similar to meditation. What can I do with this thing? Maybe the answer has been elucidated to me in my ship log? I don't know. Like, I can't do anything with the fire. Ow! Give me a freaking marshmallow. I've earned it. Burn it. What the heck? Delicious. I just got an achievement called Carcinogens. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Amazing. If I use this thing like underwater. Nothing. 10 whole burnt marshmallows. Alright. I don't think I have enough information yet to figure out what I'm doing with these artifacts. Where else can I go here? What else can I... do I've yet to discover? Oh. Oh, oh, ow. The current got very fast. I think I'm gonna meditate until the next loop, because I want to look through my ship log stuff. I want to look through the information in my ship log and see if I can, like, piece some stuff together from there. That way I just have, like, all the information in front of me, and I'm able to start, like, deducing things, perhaps. Let us know if you want a hint. I'm good for now. I just want to... trying to think. There's still definitely more locations to uncover. Like, I don't think I was fully done with that location I was just exploring that's, like, behind the reservoir. So I definitely want to get back there and look around some more. And I'm sure there are other areas where I've yet to uncover everything going on as well. Okay. Island cave, submerged structure, hidden gorge, burn slide reel. Start me here. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I mean, assuming it's... we only found one green fire so far. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both the cliff faces and high above. There's more to explore here. I had a feeling. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains from a glowing symbol. Slide reel from the Cinder Isles, and a slide reel from the Hidden Gorge. A strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Showed a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. So they're also showing basically the same thing. One from the River Lowlands, one from the Cinder Isles, and one from the Hidden Gorge. That will probably be relevant later. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I feel like the core mystery of this place, of the strangers, of the stranger, is opening that vault. But if they sealed it, they went to so much effort to seal it off. I found a projection that reveals a cave entrance at the base of a rocky island within a tall tower. A cave entrance at the base of a rocky island within a tall tower. That's what I was looking for before, but I couldn't find the actual spot for it. Cliffside building. I think I can get to this cliffside building from the Hidden Gorge. Okay. So I want to have a look for this island cave again. I want to have a look for the island cave, and I want to return to the Hidden Gorge to see what I can find. Autopilot me. Is it weird that I mean, I like exploring this area. I like exploring the area of the DLC with the rafts and everything. But I kind of miss flying around in my ship. Because the most I get to fly in my ship is when I'm flying, like, to the stranger here every single time now. Let me just pop inside here. Ooh. Like, I liked... Once I actually got, like, competent at flying the ship around, it's a fun time. And now I just kind of, like, pop in here. Oh. Uh-oh. And once I'm inside, I just, like... Oh... That's probably fine. Help! What did I say about being competent at piloting the ship? Maybe it's for the best that I don't pilot the ship, actually. Maybe I'm realizing that I don't need to pilot the ship. Maybe it's best I stay away from the steering controls there. Okay. Little scout, gonna need your help on this one. Now, do I want to go looking for the cave first? I think I do. I think I'm curious about the cave. The island cave. Famous last words. How's the DLC so far? Very interesting. Very interesting and very fun. It's different to the main game in that it's like it at least so far seems to be a mystery self-contained in one island here, or in one planet rather. I mean, it feels more like an island, to be honest. Rather than like jumping all around to different parts of the solar system. It's all very contained in this area. Okay. So this tower here. There's supposedly a cave at the base of this island. Is it down here, like beneath the tower? I'd have to look at the painting again to know specifically where what they're showing me. I don't see any cavernous entrances here. I want to just hop up on the rocks for right now. Maybe it's under the water. There are, like, pipes going down here. Let's, like, wrap around this side. Like, I thought it was, like... Yeah, okay, right here, right here. It was actually much more obvious than I thought it would be. Okay, flashlight is on. What do we got here? And this looks like it's just leading up towards the tower, but it's got to be a part of the tower that I haven't yet interfaced with, right? Underneath some stairs here. We wrap around. Is this going to go to the top of the tower? I remember seeing something up there. Ooh. Oh, it was a slide reel. Now that's pretty. That is gorgeous. Look at that. I love the design of this planet, by the way. Just like, I know it's basically just like Saturn, but like the colors of it too are so nice. Okay. Secret hidden slide reel discovered. Now I have to remember where any of the projectors are. No, I'll find a projector easily enough, I'm sure. Very interesting. So there's still power going to whatever this is. Are these showing all the different projector areas? This is the vault. Let's see. This is just a house. Nondescript house. This is the tower that I'm standing on right now, I think. This is the house that's like in the side of the cliff. And then this is the vault. So they're all connected in some way. So maybe there's something I have to do at each of those locations, including this tower here, in order to unseal the vault. Maybe these are the locations where like each of the slide reels showed like they lit something and caused the chains to seal around the vault. Do horses love you like other pets in Stardew? Unfortunately not. 1.7 wish list. Gifts from our pet horses. That would be delightful. Okay, well, I got this slide reel. We gotta go see what's on it. So let's go try and find... Well, there is a slide projector in the Hidden Gorge area, which is the next place I wanted to go anyway. So I think I'm gonna try going out there. Oh, okay, the dam is gonna be collapsing. The dam will be collapsing shortly. Please brace for impact. Do I need to go further right here? I do. I need to go like further back this way if I can. Like around this island. Yeah, there we go. So we can go all the way over to the right here. Whee! Okay, and let's be mindful of the fact that once the dam breaks, this area is not safe. At least the bridge of this area is not safe. If I'm somewhere not on one of these bridges in this area when the dam breaks, or when the water comes rushing through at least, then I think I can stick around here for a bit longer. Okay, I think the projection area is up in this building up here. I am going to need a lantern as well, but I'll just hop straight across the way to do that, I think. Oh, I can't use this. Shoot. Gotta go over this way first. Okay. Elevator. 65% integrity. You love to see it. Even if only for a fleeting moment. P is nice. P is nice. Just as a concept. Is this the building that was built into the... Like, it was the one that was being shown on top of the... On top of the tower there? One of the ones being depicted? Okay. Slide reel in here. Then I gotta go grab a lantern. What? What? I was just reading what was in chat and agreeing with it. Pee is nice. It gets rid of, like, toxins in your body. And it tastes pretty good, too. It's got like a lot of things going for it. All right. Ooh, this one looks important. This one looks important. Oh, I know how to get a rise out. Chat, you're too easy. You're too easy to get a rise out of. Can't even talk about drinking pee. Can't even talk about drinking pee with you guys around. What can I talk about? It's not something that I'm into, but to each their own. Okay. What is this symbol about? They're going into a place, like one of those galleries that has the symbol above the door. Okay. We've found 3 of these locations already. We know 3 of these locations. Pointing at the picture that has the planet. You're pointing at the planet itself. Take the lantern. Oh. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, I can just try doing what they showed there. Didn't really show like the result of it, but it showed a lot of them doing it. And I am nothing if not susceptible to peer pressure, so I'm gonna try it. So I take this artifact, I go over here, I find the one with the planet, I remove the lanterns, and I take the artifact, and I take a leap of faith. I take a leap of faith. Oh. What was that? Help? Okay. I thought it was like a dimensional portal or something. No, it's literally just the painting, like, pushed backwards. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. So this is what we saw depicted in that other slideshow, huh? Are all of their fires still lit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 fires, and they're all still lit? Roast some marshmallow is crazy right here. Can I, like, take any of their artifacts out of their hands? This is very spooky. There's a fire at the base of this. Is there a fire at the base of each of these? What drinking pee does to an MF? It is a dimensional portal just in 3D space. Wait, true. Do any of the other paintings have a similar reaction, do you think? I assume they showed me that it was the one with the planet on it for a reason. So I assume that none of these other ones will do the same thing. Okay. And I can get to my raft here. I can get to my raft before the dam breaks. Ooh. Ow. It's okay, just broke one of my ankles. Not the end of the world. I mean, there's more to explore in that hidden gorge for sure. There's like other buildings and stuff. But I'm actually curious. I'm more curious now to see about these other galleries. Because there's 2 other galleries. If I can find my way back to those 2 galleries, maybe I can use a similar trick and see what's waiting at the base of each of those. That's where my head's at right now. Do I want to be here when the dam is about to break? I guess we're gonna find out. Whee! Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's very scary. Oh, that is horrifying and honestly kind of fun. Okay. All right. The light in this got freaking wiped out instantly. Is this too underwater now for me to explore? Okay, this got pushed back by the water. So there is another passage in here. What's going on down here? Ooh, that's a problem. That's a slight problem for whatever they're trying to do here, huh? That's probably causing some sort of issue if I had to guess. I don't know if there's much I can do to help them with that. Okay, so the flood comes through here and extinguishes that fire. What about the third gallery? Is my raft still here? Dude, where's my raft? Whatever, I'll just ride the river. Third gallery is in the actual tower there, I'm pretty sure. This is going to be a little spooky. Poor Owlix. Oh, I'm getting dragged. I'm getting freaking dragged! Ow, my face! Vitals low? That's okay. Where we're going, we don't need vitals. Can I make that jump, do you think? Oh, so close. Not even close, actually. Okay, look for the one with the planet. Already holding artifact. I know what they meant, but it makes it sound like a lantern is an artifact. Okay. Pro tip, don't die. I'm working on it. Okay. This one looks... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get so close. This one looks pretty good. Oh. Someone's missing. Someone's missing from this one. Wait, can I take their place? Focus. Conceal. Conceal focus. Conceal focus. So there's one person missing from this one. What does that tell me? Someone's still here. Someone could still be kicking. I mean, it seems like whenever they enacted this plan, it was a long time ago, because they're all literal skeletons now. But someone did not stay there the whole time, so I wonder if whatever they were planning failed in that regard. I don't know if I can actually... Like, I'm going to try and get back to the Hidden Gorge to see if I can discover more there. Using this raft right here. Well, actually, I don't know if this raft is going to be able to... With the current right now. Okay. Like, I have to get, like, over there. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then down this way. If you'd like to know the presence / absence of status of jump scares, I'll tell you in the Discord. It's a good shout. Uh-oh. Well, frick. No, my Hidden Gorge! Oh. Maybe I can make it if I just do a full loop. I don't know. It's possible that the current is just too strong to actually go all the way there. This music is really good with the rafting. This area looked so massive when I first arrived here in the DLC. Now it feels actually, like, manageable. Ooh, I don't know if I'm making the raft through this. Yeah, I probably should have gone the other way. Also a bit of a humdinger. Anyone want to... Maybe I can hitch a ride on this passing bridge here? Oh, ow! Okay, I'm dead. What a way to go. What a way to go. I also like that this jump scare discussion has been phrased in such a way that there may or may not be jump scares at all. Instant death. I mean, I was already pretty down. Like, both my freaking ankles were broken. Probably like my rib cage was like caved in or something. I was not looking good. I'm kind of amazed I was still standing. Probably should have known better than to do that. Just in time for a break. Oh, we are above the 3-hour mark. I want to do one more loop though. I want to do one more little loop-de-loop before I take a break here. Also, let me check the ship log. Full update. Island tower. And that's it. The tower that sits on top of the cinder isles, the upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into the 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. We figured all that out. There's still more in the Hidden Gorge, and we have to get to that cliffside building. The Hidden Gorge has all of our secrets. The Hidden Gorge is the place to be. I just thought about, like... never mind, I'm not going to say it. Ooh. No, go on. Now you have to say it. That's always how this freaking goes. I think of something and I'm like, I don't think I should say it. But then you always tell me to say it anyway. We're not PG-13 anymore, so I guess it's fine. I was just thinking, you know, I don't know how to phrase it though. Yeah, you small kidney Joe, you know what I'm talking about. I was thinking maybe, you know, would it be a good pickup line to be like, hey, I'd love to see your Hidden Gorge sometime. I don't think that would work on literally anyone. Especially because gorge is such a terrible word for it. It's such a terrible word. Okay, beautiful. Why didn't anyone ping me about that jump scare? Girl, the only Hidden Gorge I want to see is the one between your thighs. What? Alright. I think it's an abysmal pickup line. We'll workshop it. Or maybe not. Maybe it's better just left in the dirt. Left in the back of my mind. I didn't have to double down. I just thought maybe that one would sound better, but no, it sounds equally awful. It sounds equally terrible and gross, and I'm sad that I said it. Girl, show me your secret tunnel. It's still... It's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, that should never be... Any semblance of that same terminology should never be like a pickup line. Ooh. That's not how you should lead a conversation. Secret tunnel is funny if she's also an Avatar fan. Okay, you know what? if you know that about her beforehand and you know that it might land well, then you know what? Go for it. Girl, can I enter your submerged structure from below and find your secret vault? That sounds like you want to go up the butt. That's my reading of that one. Which, like, fair play, but I don't know if that's, like, how you meant it. Okay. I need to get... Like, how do I get from here to the cliffside building? Because it's, like, on the... I think it's on the other side of the cliff. Have I investigated this place at all yet? This is just another raft. I don't want to drop another raft down, do I? Unless it drops down to an area that I have yet to discover. But I'm scared. Like, what if I drop the raft and I just get dropped back into the freaking river? Well, only one way to find out. I appear to be... Where am I right now? Yeah. Okay, so that's some sort of secret escape hatch, I guess? Wait, did I just mess... did I just mess it up? Because now I'm realizing... Even if I get back around to the Hidden Gorge, like, docking station... Isn't there already a raft in there, so I'm not going to be able to, like, dock there again? I could have dropped the raft without standing on it. I guess I could have. You know what? Valid. Probably would have been the smart thing to do. Hey, girl, I want to see your gorgeous smile. Ooh. Wait, wholesome. Girl, I work at NASA. Do you want to see me launch a rocket? I've never heard that one before. Did you come up with that one yourself, Durmeister? That seems so cheesy and terrible. There's no way, right? That's crazy. That is... Okay, that's where I entered here in the first place. You made it up just now? I don't believe you. But if you did, I mean, huge +2. Pickup lines have to be a bit cheesy. I guess it's just kind of baked into their DNA, yeah. They're meant to be a little cheesy by nature. You really did? No, it literally sounds like it would be in, like, some book called, like, 101 pickup lines to try on your next date. Or something like that. It's so bad. It's so bad, it's good, though. Really like the droplets on the visor. It's a nice little touch, yeah. It was like that on Giant's Deep, too. Okay. I'm going a little fast with this raft. Turns out I'm not much better at navigating the rafts than I am at navigating the ship. Please let me this way. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get up there because there's already a raft there, as it turns out. All right, I'm hopping out. Whee! I have landed. You think I can get up there? I just go... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. No, I can't get the raft back in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't even move! I didn't even move laterally. Okay, maybe I can... Can I get up in there? I don't think I'll be able to. I think I fricked it. I think I ruined it. Ooh. Me when I'm about to be abducted by aliens? Take me to the light. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. Alright. I'm meditating. I will be meditating under the water here if you don't mind. What are we up to? 3 hours, 15 minutes? Okay, one more loop. I know I said one more loop last time, but like I'm thinking like 3 hours, 30 minutes is gonna be break time. That's where I'm staking my claim. Meditating under the water is just drowning. Unless you're really good at meditating, or if you're like one of those like karate masters who meditates like under a waterfall. Just find a waterfall. I mean, because then technically you're still meditating underwater. It's just like a different kind of water from what you would expect. I'm sorry, Suze, for letting her do this. What did I do? Oh, you're talking about my break. Me delaying my break. It's not going to be a Celeste situation where I go for 6 hours and don't take a break. Don't worry about that. I'm not streaming that long because I have to get off stream and go call my dad at some point. Before it gets too late for him. Happy Father's Day, by the way, to any fathers listening out there. Or to your fathers. If you're on good terms with your father. Alright. Let's try that again. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning to the Hidden Gorge. Please don't say thanks, Daddy. My dad can get effed? Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear there's no good relationship there. Yeah, unfortunately, some dads and some moms, just parental figures in general, can be pretty awful. I'm lucky that both of mine are good. Got your dad ice cream for Father's Day because it's hot today. Based? Wait, did you bring extra, Finnegan? Did you bring extra for the rest of chat? You can't just pop in and say, I brought ice cream for my dad, and then not expect us to want at least like a little bit. Just like a spoonful each, perhaps? Spend Father's Day listening to vinyls with him. Ooh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. I'm on good terms with my dad, but my family never really did Mother/Father's Day. I think neither of your parents really care for it. I don't think either of my parents like really care about it, to be honest. Oh, please, no, don't miss it, don't miss it. Oh, I have to go all the way around again. Yeah, neither of my parents have ever been super emphatic about Mother or Father's Day, but we tend to celebrate it just because, even if it's just like, you know, a phone call or a little dinner or what have you. Ooh, triple chocolate flavor. What were the 3 chocolates? White chocolate, dark chocolate, and milk chocolate, perhaps? Those are like the only chocolates that I know, really. There are definitely other chocolates. But those are the 3 that I know. Okay, we're going to go back around. Let's do another little loop here. And let me try to like actually properly navigate this raft without just ramming into every single wall. There's also pink chocolate. What makes it pink? I don't know if I've ever tried pink chocolate. I've tried chocolate with like little spicy peppers in it. Caramelized white chocolate. Dark milk and white with chocolate chips. How delightful. I love that. Good choice of ice cream. That said, it is one of those ice creams, at least it sounds like it, that would be... Ow. That, like, I would only be able to eat, like, a little bit of before I'm just, like, sick of it. I have a low chocolate tolerance. I like chocolate well enough, but only in small doses. Okay. Let the current do a good amount of the work here, because the current's going in the right direction for the most part anyway. Okay, beautiful. Now let's go to the right here. Made from unfermented cacao beans. I think I've seen those in a Nile Red video once. Pink chocolate. It's pink for an amazing reason. Some people's chocolate is pink, others is brown, and there's nothing wrong with either. What kind of chocolate do you think we're talking about? I mean, true. But I thought we were just talking about like a chocolate bar or something. Alright. Send it over to the right here. Beautiful. Pink/ruby chocolate tastes fruity like berries. Ooh, that sounds so good. Fruity is like literally my favorite flavor. Oh shoot, I didn't put my scout on the dam, so we don't have the surface integrity warnings. We haven't seen the like the electricity go haywire yet, so it still should be at 100%, but don't know for how much longer. And there it goes. And there it goes immediately. Okay, I think I want to get around to like over there. I took this elevator down previously, but what if I just like keep going past here? Because there's an entrance in like the side of the cliff here, right? Yeah. And this is the symbol that was on that other building. It's like a slide reel being burned. So is this where they took the slide reels to be burned? Because they burned a lot of them. Do I want to get to that building? It's a bit of a spooky jump, but I mean, I think I gotta explore it, right? Okay, can't open this door. But we can get in here, alright. Now I can open the door from this side. Delightful. This looks like one of those beds that they're strapped into in the base of each of those like gallery rooms. Can I go down into... I can launch the scout down there. Interesting. There's another bed there. And then just like a little dining area. But I can't actually get down in there myself. What about like down here? There's a door. Oh, wait. Hold on a second, because my light is like... Oh, this is cool. Okay. So I have to use the snapshots to figure out when to turn off the light. Shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, but the scout is emitting its own light. That's what's causing the light there. Okay. So I need to... I thought it was my flashlight. Did that work? Did not appear to work. Okay. Needs to be slightly before. Like right there. Did that hit? feel like it's probably easier to just check if I go down here and see. Did not open. Okay. Take a snapshot. There? Yes! Wait! Ooh, I'm so good. I feel so smart. So smart and talented and beautiful. Oh, another slide reel. Okay, there is a place to play this nearby. And this is where that bed was. Okay, I think I just gotta take this and go. Because I do believe the dam is going to be bursting very soon. And I don't mean that I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need to cross over real quick to grab a lantern as well. I'm gonna pop this here, actually. Because I don't want to, like, accidentally spend too much time and then the bridge gets destroyed. More pee references. Lovely. Everyone pees. It's not weird. Some of you have probably peed, like, during this stream. That's just not true. You may be right. In fact, I know you're right, but, like, it's a pretty ubiquitous experience. Now, what is... This is a very different slideshow. Hold on a second. Where is this? Oh. Uh-huh. Well, that's curious. Where is this? Do I know where this is? I mean, that looks like a depiction of the dial that's on the outside of the stranger. Some people on dialysis no longer pee. Yeah, my mom doesn't pee very much, but just like a little bit. Yeah, this looks like a depiction. Have I seen this area before? I don't think I have. But it's like error. Something freaking exploded here. Huh. They call her the notice slur. I mean, that design, that dial design has been popping up everywhere around here. It's clearly important. Thanks for letting us know how much your mom pees. I mean, she's on dialysis. Oh, she's on dialysis. It's no big secret. There is ghost matter detected nearby, chat. Okay. Navigate between these trees. This is fine. There's the ghost matter, like, right there. Fine over here. Can I get through here in any capacity? Yes, okay, just around. I just have to be careful not to go too near that wall. This whole passage seems safe here. Beautiful. Beautiful. And no ghost matter nearby. This is the other side of that bridge that we found eons ago. And now for the grand unveiling. Ooh. Oh. Freaking damn jump scare. Damn jump scare. The symbol of the eye of the universe. Cracked and destroyed and ruined. User inner... That's another combination lock. I don't know what to do with it, though. I don't think I have any combination information for this or for the other one. Ooh. Okay, and this is a door... Okay, this just connects to the slideshow room here. Okay, clearly... There must be something... Let me look at these symbols. Ship log updated. Beautiful. You got, like, the waxing crescent, the waxing half moon, the waxing gibbous, and then we got their home planet. Then we have the sun. Then we have, like, a star or a supernova. Then we have little, like, astronaut head or something like that. Then fire. And all of the rows have the same symbols, I assume. Yeah, same symbols, same order. Brute force time, yay. No, we're not brute forcing this one. There's light coming in. Oh, that's just from the lantern, okay. Just from a lantern. Oh. Closing the doors. I guess we're no longer welcome in there. Nice timing, bozo. I say to myself. Shouting robot? That's what that one symbol is? I could see it. I feel like I have, like, so many different pieces of the puzzle. I just don't know how they fit together yet. Like, were there any symbols, any relevant symbols in this slide reel? Like, when I look at it from, like, overhead like this, there's no symbols on the ground or anything. None that are familiar to me, anyway. No. That's not a symbol. Not to mention the elephant in the room. Not again. That dock house over there, that's just a place where the raft can drop down from, right? That house down there. I think we've explored all of these locations. I don't know if I've fully explored, like, the base down here. That just goes down into the water. Ow. That water sound actually scared me. The place is full of so much mystery. I'm meditating until the next loop. I want to see what's in my ship log now. I want to see if there's still more within the hidden gorge, and I want to see if there are any pieces that I can try to put together while I go on break. Because I will be going on break. I will be going on break. We are officially past 3.5 hours, so I will be true to myself there. But I want to look at the ship log first, just so I can have some information percolating in my brain. And possibly figure out where to go from here. Because right now, I'm a bit stumped. I'm a bit stumped, I'm not gonna lie. Just a wee bit stumped. What do we got? The hull breach. Abandoned temple. Sealed vault. That's the whole big mystery. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. I found a slide reel in the Hidden Gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. So that's what that was. Explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Is that hole findable? Like maybe in the area where I like first dock at the stranger? What's that accent? I have no idea. I got no freaking idea. We have a lot of different pieces. Burn slide reel. Slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be retrieved. Yeah, there's whatever they buried in that submerged structure, they clearly did not want anyone else to know much about. How this sits atop one of the cinder aisles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. That's how we found the secret rooms. Cinder aisles, abandoned temple. Different burn slide reel. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. They are congregating around a strange green fire. What is this? What does this show? They're looking at their old home and they're very sad. They're very sad to be leaving their home behind. Then all of them are burned. A lot of them are burned. And they congregate around this green fire at the base of the structure. They go into like a big long sleep. How did they activate those? Did I see? Like I couldn't really see. Gosh, there's so much. There's so much to figure out. Okay. I will ruminate upon this while I go for a break. Boop, boop, over here. BRB chat, I'm gonna go get a little snack, go stretch my legs and whatnot. She's really studying the logs. How else am I supposed to figure it out? That's where all my information is. It's where all my information is. Can't keep it all in my brain all at once. Okay, chat. Be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll give you some music to listen to. And I'll be back shortly. Boo. Hello. Chat, I've been ruminating. I've been ruminating over my break. And I got freaking nothing. I got nothing to show for it. I love the delayed response. The delayed response to the boo every single time is so good. I say it and then like 5 seconds later. That was a pretty short break. I got a snack. I used the restroom. I ruminated. I walked around, stretched my legs. It didn't feel that short to me. I wanted to get back in. I'm so curious. I'm so curious to figure things out. But that said, I don't know where to go. I chewed cud. I did. I could chew cud with the best of them. You brushed your hair? I should have done that. Is my hair tangled? Did she eat? I did. I had a pepperoni and I had a cheese string. You can't call a woman a cow? I don't know if that was the implication. What the heck is cud anyway? Does anybody know? And why are cows always chewing it? A single pepperoni, yes. A pepperoni stick. Not like a pepperoni slice that you would find on a pizza or something like that. Girl, that isn't food / a meal. No one ever said I had to have a meal on my break. I usually just get a little snacky snack. Since when do I have to have a meal on my break? You want me to go on my break and bust out all the pots and pans and start cooking up a 3-course fine dining experience before I come back to finish the stream? Argon is secretly a nomai? Question mark. A little filet mignon. Is this the hull? This is the hull, isn't it? Where is the hull breach? Because this is just like a little docking system. That's not the actual hull breach, but apparently somewhere on the outer hull of the Stranger there has been a hull breach. And I think that in order to continue solving this mystery, I need to find that breach. Unless the breach was where I've been docking, but like the piece is missing now. Does this look like a hull breach? It actually does. You know what? There's a hole there. Hold on a second. Ooh. Don't worry about it. I got my suit on. Open the hatch. I didn't even realize that my ship had landed here, to be honest with you. I didn't realize I'd landed on something. This is a distinct hull breach. Oh, what is this? I see the door. I just want to look around and see if there's anything else that stands out, but I think it's literally just the door. Widowy, just the door. Ship log updated. Now, what is this? This is a big honking place. Okay. Are these different, like, escape pods or something like that? Like, what happens if I open... Look. I would like to look, please. Right. Okay. I'll be going inside to take a closer look. Sorry, I forgot what button the flashlight was. Okay. Is this one of those artifacts? No, this is just its own, like, little projector. What is it supposed to be what is it projecting onto? It's like, oh, hi. Okay. They entered. This is someone's memories. They entered here. They looked down at the fire. They closed their eyes, and then it went to static. And they opened their eyes, and they looked up. And their lantern. Pick up artifact. I would like to sit down. Can I sit? Drop artifact. The fire is gone. The fire is unfortunately gone. Can I go get fire from one of the other places where I know fire to exist and then come back with fire? I wonder if that's what they want me to do here. Earth is the universe's cuck chair. What? What the heck? Okay, this is the hull breach, right? So this was a similar room to these two, presumably. Well, there's an artifact in that one. Like one of those, like, weird artifacts. Show me what you got. Okay, so you picked up the artifact. Non-lantern artifacts. And then the door closed. You looked down at that. You closed your eyes, took a little nap. You woke up. The fire lit. So you like did this to the fire there, and then like I didn't see, it didn't reveal to me like what you did though, right? Like what you did with the actual artifact itself. No, it just like lit the fire. To be fair, 100% of cuckolding happens on Earth. That is probabilistically not true. I didn't want to see the freaking... Okay, skip the memories. I believe that given the scale of the universe, there's probably intelligent life out there somewhere, and at least some of it has been cuckolded, for sure. Just the nature of intelligent life. Maybe. Another one of these artifacts. Close that door. 100% of known cuckolding? Okay, that's fair enough. Was there a slide reel here? There is. Slide reel. Is there a projection area somewhere in here, or do I have to take this elsewhere? Where does this open up into? Will this open up to an area that I'm familiar with? There's the wait, is this the hidden gorge? Oh, I bet you it is. Wait, I bet it is. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a whole other area. Oh, what's up here? It is the hidden gorge. I just don't think yeah, this door must have been closed the first time I came down here. Okay, and then there's the raft that goes down there. Yes, okay, okay. It's all starting to make some sense. I don't think I saw this before. I don't think I found this area, this little like lookout area here. That would have been important information previously. Known to humans? Ooh, wait, true. On the can we be sure no one's been cucked on the moon or the ISS? Hot take, the ISS is still on Earth. Things that happen on the ISS are still happening on Earth. It's too close to the Earth for it to be considered not Earth. That's my hot take. The ISS is orbiting Earth. I mean, so is the moon, but if something happened on the moon, I wouldn't say it happened on Earth. But, like, the ISS is, like, I think I've heard that, like, if the Earth were the size of an apple, the ISS is orbiting... The distance away that the ISS is orbiting is about the same as the skin of the apple. It's, like, it's just right there. It can't be on Earth. That's like saying, like, planes aren't on Earth. The Earth is big. The Earth is very big. Okay, what do we have here? New slideshow time. Grab your popcorn, chat. Okay. So there's the lantern that we saw in the hull breach area. There is an empty version of that artifact, and then like the full flamed version of that artifact. So there's the lantern. You take the lantern, you go into the room, and you're sealed off, and then they go to sleep. But what happens while they're asleep? They just instantly wake up. Didn't work. Okay, if you do it with the artifact... Oh. Something they didn't want us to see. There's something going on in there. I see fire. Okay. Then this artifact... Wait, so these were two different artifacts, huh? Hold on a second. Let me go back to the start of this other one. Yeah, this one doesn't have the little claw at the end of it. Have we found an artifact like that? I feel like all the ones I've found like that have claws on them. And then they do this with the same thing with the claw. They sleep and the fire lights. And they're like, Eureka! We've done it! It works! That one works. Okay. So whatever... So they tried different designs of this artifact to get the fire to light. And this is the design they ultimately landed on. But there was a prototype version... Like the original, like, lantern version, the first version. Was the second version also in the hull breach area? I'm gonna take this with me. I can't, like, take the fire with me, right? Like, now that I know this information, I can't, like, go into, like, where one of these fires is. Which would be... through here. Can I go up in here? I mean, I can doze off in front of the fire. That looks like what they're doing is they fall asleep in front of the fire. I've never tried dozing off before. I guess I will doze off. Now I'm gonna wake up, and the fire's been lit. Oh. They're all gone. They have all disappeared. They have all vanished from this ethereal, corporeal plane. That's probably fine, right? Yes, you got it? I never thought they would make me doze off. Oh. Oh! Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Am I actually here? Or is this like a memory projection? What is this? There's candles. Now I can focus. Wait, I can focus it on the candles. And I can conceal. So it's like a different sort of flashlight. I can light these candles by just focusing on each of them. Okay. I feel you. I can also just extinguish the candles. Light that up. Wait. This DLC is just getting started, isn't it? This is one of those freaking things! Wait. This is one of the things they put light into that caused the seal on the vault. Right? Yeah, that lit that up. Okay. That's huge intel. I don't think I can go any further this way. So I remember that from the slideshow. They would focus the light on the lower portion. That makes sense now with how this thing is designed, that I can, like, focus light like that. I mean, in theory, if I'm actually in this solar system now, if I've somehow been transported to this other solar system, then I should be safe from the supernova. I mean, the time loop is gonna take me back no matter what. We've learned that many a times, that the time loop will just take me out no matter what. So it doesn't really matter how far away I am. What is this? Almost looks like a fishing rod or something like that. Or some kind of instrument. There's so many stars, it's beautiful. Another door there. And wrap around this side. Does this door have like an entrance from this side? I can't like open it from here. Argon blind? Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something super obvious? I'm just exploring. Now I'm paranoid. Get focused on, bozo. It's down this way. I think I need to focus on this from the other side. It's another one of those structures. Okay. One day she'll see the super obvious thing. Okay, then I choose to believe there was no super obvious thing. Oh! Is that the supernova? Anyway, high five, chat? Is it just me, or does this look like a hand waiting for a high five? Why is there screaming? Why are things screaming? Why are there shrieks of the damned happening in my ears right now? Were those actual screams, or was that... Huh? Oh. Oh. Freaky. Okay. Well, that was just luck. That was just pure blind luck, that one. Can I go to the planet? We like it a little bit freaky? True. Some sort... Hello? Oh no, I thought that was one of them, but no, it's just a silhouette of one of them on the projector. But who's projecting it? Has it just been projecting this entire time? What we got over here? Just some paintings. Nice paintings. Way, cute little baby. Just like little family portraits. This place feels so big, by the way. Like insanely big. This music's probably fine, right? Okay. I can't put down this artifact, by the way. I can't drop this to do anything else. Do I have my jetpack even? I don't have my jetpack. I don't have anything. There's going to be a moment at some point where I'm going to have to conceal it as well. They wouldn't have given me that option if I wasn't like supposed to use it at some point. Wait a second. That is a silhouette. That's someone watching this. That's not in the actual painting. That's them. They're down there. They're down there. They're going through the freaking slides. Can I hop the railing? Well, I can, but that's not going to lead me to where I actually need to be. Bro, how do I get in there? They're there. They're like right around the corner. They're still here. That's what I'm assuming. That's why there's like that's why their silhouette like is in front of the projector there. They're like sitting too close to the projector. Down in front, I can't see my movie. This is the warp point. Can I warp back across here somewhere? I want to get back to the other side. And I can't use my jetpack, so I'm not jumping over any unknown railings until I have my bearings and know exactly where I am. I bet one of these balconies up here will line me up with that other hand that I saw. Yeah, just like that. Is that I'm too far away, maybe? Is this area new to me? It's like a big dining hall or something. Oh, I'm on the other side of this. Wait. So I can activate this. Wasn't close enough. Beautiful. Okay, that's been activated now. I don't know why I'm activating them, but I'm activating them. I can also extinguish it, interestingly enough. I wonder if I only have to light, like, some of them? Or so small? I think it's just that they're so tall. And that's, like, that's where I came from initially, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I thought I saw someone moving. Hello? Knock, knock. Your DoorDash is here. It was worth a try. Okay, I think I can warp across from here. Beautiful. Don't know how all that works, but I'm just choosing to accept it for right now. Okay, this is the one I lit from the other side there. Staring right at that painting. What's over there? It looks like an elevator. Is this the same area, like the Hidden Gorge, just in a different time or a different space somehow? Okay, we got candles out here. Maybe the candles will lead the way. Light them just so I know that I've been here. Although, to be fair, I can't guarantee that there aren't candles that were already pre-lit, like that one over there. Ooh, that looks scary. That looks very scary. Okay, this is the elevator. The elevator does work. Going down. Now, how far down we going? Ooh, another one of these. These little eye statues. It looks like it's like... Oh. There's a raft. Can I stop? Should I get on the raft? Should I stop the raft? I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, I'm getting on the raft. I'm going. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. And there's no going back. I probably didn't uncover everything that was to be uncovered back there, but I didn't want to miss my ride. Okay, don't go too fast here. Oh no. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's so dark. Okay. Oh. Hello. Those chains are coming down from nothing. Don't worry about that. I've decided that I don't think this is a real place. I think this is some scary nightmare zone. I think I'm in a dream right now. But I have arrived at a new location. I'm gonna get off. Ooh. Goodbye to my faithful raft. 07. There is this here. That'll just summon a new raft. Does that summon a new raft every time? Wait. Oh, okay. So I could have probably done that at the other dock as well. Are you the dream or the dreamer, though? I fear I might be both. I mean, is not the dreamer part of the dream always? Okay, we can teleport across here. Ooh. My FOV. And this is the thing that's underwater. You can take a little look inside. Hello? There is a fire in there. Fire in a single candle. Memory time? What do we got? Okay, you take the artifact. The Sleepy Dreamy Fire artifact. That's its official name. Then you went out into the vault. And then you dozed off at that fire. You woke up and you were here. Okay. And they opened up the vault. Or is that a person that they took out? No! My time loop! Oh, I'm in a freaking movie. I was watching that. What the heck? I can't believe it. There wasn't even any music to signify it. It just happened. I just got eviscerated by the supernova in my freaking sleep. You like that they have two thumbs? There was music? Not the same music. Oh, that was spooky. I think that was just the quantum moon, though. There is just very quiet and very distant. I didn't hear anything. Hold on, we got to see what the ship logs have to say about all that. That's a whole lot of information we just uncovered. Endless canyon, enclosed fire. Damaged laboratory. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. So what happens if I try it with the second artifact, though? Because the second artifact, we didn't see the results of it. The first artifact was... it just didn't work at all. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. There's more to explore here. No freaking kidding. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading farther below. I'm so freaking curious. Like, I don't know if it's actually a dream or if it's like just an alternate... If they discovered like astral projection or something like that, where they could like go to sleep and in front of these green fires and like project their brains back to their own solar system. I've got so many questions. Okay, let's go find the hull breach again. Ooh. What's the easiest way to find the freaking hull breach here? It was like the third one down or something like that. Not that one. This one here. I'm gonna land. I'm landing. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, successful landing. Kind of, maybe. Good enough. All right, we hop out into the hull breach. Is there any artifact, like, in here I can pick up? No, because, I mean, this is where the fire was. missed it. So let's see. This is an artifact we know very well. Is there another version of this artifact? Like, there's this one here. This one just didn't work. That's their, like, prototype artifact. Then there was a second one, and I think the second one was in this area that had the hull breach. So I don't know if it's still around. If it is, it's maybe, like, out there somewhere. Because then there's this one here. Yeah, this one here has the freaking thing. So what happened with the second one? I'm gonna get out of there. Like, it would have been in here, right? So it got sucked out into this area. Question is, can I find it? If it's even available to be found. Oh, goodbye. Probably shouldn't go too far away here. Like, this is a big area to search for something that's small. I don't know. It's something to occupy myself with later, I think. I think for right now I have more pressing matters to contend to. Or to attend to, rather. I'm gonna take this. And I'll go back to the green fire. I wonder if each of the fires has different, like, takes you to a different location. That's something definitely worth testing. Can we stop burning coal when we have access to better sources of energy, please? Amen. Preaching to the choir on that one, Inky. Let's just go full nuclear already. Might not be perfect, but it's a lot better than coal. Alright. Where's the planet one? This one here. Yoink. And yoink. Amazing how much we've discovered in such a short time with the DLC already. Just like I know this path now. Okay, now we doze off. Onkshu. And I awaken, and I am no longer in the same place. Or at least I'm no longer in the same time, perhaps? A good spread of energy sources would be preferred. That is valid. Little solar, little nuclear, little wind, little hydro. These would all be useful things. Okay, do I need to go around and light each of these again? I don't know, like, what was the purpose of lighting this one in particular? It makes the bridge appear, okay. So each of these things makes something else appear. To be honest, I didn't realize that. That's probably... Get some elephant emojis in chat. That was a big old elephant in the room I was missing. I didn't realize that this made the bridge appear in and of itself. That's pretty silly of me. Okay. How did I get across to the other side? Because I want to get across the other side so that I can... Yeah, we got the hand here, so it must be a lower level down. We shoot across to here. Zoop. And then don't want to hop over that because I think I would just land in the water. No, this looked like water, but it's actually not water. That's water, though. And I definitely don't want to jump into water now because I don't have my jetpack. Okay. Where was the thing? This is where the dude is having his movie night. We go over here. What is this? What does this statue make up here? This one causes a whole freaking bridge to appear, which I probably then used without even realizing it to cross. So maybe there's actually less to this area than I thought. I thought there were like a few other areas that I hadn't explored yet. But maybe I couldn't have explored them anyway because I didn't have access to like the bridge. So we can cross back here now. And then this is the bridge that would have crossed over here. We can go the other way after that bridge, after this bridge here. Hop on over here. You're right, I have not... No, this is the area that I went the first time. I didn't go down here. I went over to the elevator immediately at first. I did not go down this way. More of these instruments. / fishing rods. Spooky music. And a dock leading into a hollow in a scary looking tree. I'll keep that mental image in mind if I see such a tree. Can I like extinguish these somehow? Because like maybe this painting moves back similar to how the ones did in the other area, but I don't think I can extinguish these. Not with my current technology. What if I conceal in front of this? No, nothing. Okay. Makes sense. The planet. I mean, I do see the planet there in that photograph. Look at this photograph. That's kind of what made me want to try and like extinguish these lanterns here. Drop artifact. Wait, I can drop the artifact. Rip bozo. I kind of need the artifact though, so I'm going to keep it. This seems like so important. But I don't know what to do with it yet, so I'm going to leave. I'm going to go back the other way. Probably don't need to light all these candles along the way, but you know what? Maybe someone will appreciate it. If someone follows in my footsteps here, I'll light the path for them so that they'll know where to go. Big spooky tree, but not the same spooky tree that was in our... that was in the depiction there, the painting. Going down to the docks. Is there anything else down here? No, it just goes up to a rock wall. Okay. I will be summoning a raft. I will be calling upon the raft to arrive quickly, with much haste. And I will be zooming straight on down. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore! I'm brave like Pajama Sam. No need to hide when it's dark outside. And we're through. Very nice. Get all the way over here. And I shall disembark. Holy no! Glug, glug, glug. I fell into the water and I escaped. I escaped the purgatory. Well, that's actually good information to have. If I go back in, am I immediately... like, does everything reset? I swear to God, I'm hearing too many footsteps. Okay, all my progress is still here. Have I gotten up to that higher level there? I did go up there briefly, but then I came back down. Hold on. Maybe I should explore that upper level as well. There's a door here that I can't open, so I can't go any further up that way, unless I can open it from, like, an angle over here. No, there's not even, like, a light on the other side of that thing to open it with. Gulp. Oh, hello? Wait, nice candlelit dinner? Oh, this is cute. Oh, it's like there was like a little performance happening here. Look at this little... Wait. Drop artifact. I want to pick up the freaking bow. What else is around here? If anything. This just seems like a nice little, like, lounging area. Play Freebird? Let me know if let me know if y'all know this one. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doo doom. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. What's that down there? There's like a little area there. Oh, was that the dam bursting? I think that was me hearing the dam bursting like in the real world, and it's just so loud that it makes its way through to the dream world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. WTF was that? Just, you know, the screams of the damned. It's not really a big deal. You don't have to worry about it. It's totally fine and normal for your dreams to have a few screams in them. That's why they rhyme. Isn't South Detroit technically on the Canada side of the river? You're asking the wrong person, because I have no idea. New raft for me, please. And let's try not to go too crazy this time. Remember how momentum works? Alright. So if the dam broke, I don't know how much time I have after the dam breaks. I want to say there's still a good amount of time, but I don't know specific, like, numbers, minutes-wise. At least 3 seconds. That's valuable information. It's more than I thought I had. There we go. Anything else on this island? I think this is just like a little docking island here. Then you navigate up the staircase. Warp on over to the other side. Zoom. Okay. Did I see this full memory? Did it let me see all this? Because I was in the middle of watching this, or like right at the very end of watching this, when the cycle ended last time. Okay. They took their artifacts, they went into the vault. They went up to the green fire, they dozed off. They woke up here. And they brought this with them. And then they picked it up and they carried it away. It looks like a coffin almost. And that was just the end of that. Okay, so I think that time probably like froze during that and just let me see that through to the end. Okay. What can I do with that? Can I get in here from this vantage point? I mean, I could do the same thing that they did. I could go into the vault in the real world where the green fire is. And I could doze off there. And presumably then I wake up inside the vault. From there, I don't know what I would do. But that is my current assumption. We can try that in like all of the different spots where the green fire is. That'll probably get us to like a whole bunch of different locations. Can I take this raft further anywhere? Speed it up just a little bit, just a tad. Okay. Where is this going to take me if I keep going down this way? I can't really control this raft. I can really only control the speed. It's kind of like a dark ride. Just on rails the entire way. This might just loop me back around. Now this looks new. This is definitely new. Is that a dock over there? Okay, get ready, get ready. Get ready to disembark. Alley-oop. Alright, we can call another raft back here, should we need it. Light up as many freaking candles as I can, just to light the path here. Candles over there. Little creaking wood. Don't worry about that. Let me in. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. What if I conceal? No. Okay. Is there anywhere else to go in this area? I don't want to fall in the water. That'll end the dream. This seems like the only area here, to be honest with you. I'd love to get across over to there, but I don't think I can control the raft well enough to do that. Big tree. Little chair up there. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. Oh, but I can't. I don't have my jetpack. If I had my jetpack, it would make this so easy because I just hopped to all these different locations. I wonder if I can get to these other locations via the other fires, though. Like, maybe that's the way I ultimately actually travel around this place, is by going to the fires in the waking world. Is this back where I started? There's like this dock house here. I see a big, tall tower. No, I think this is probably another point that I would wake up at, because this tower also in the real world has a fire within. This is another area to explore. Yeah, this is all, it's all interconnected, I think. It's basically the same layout as the waking world. Man, first they take my ship away from me, make me navigate on these freaking rafts, and then they take away my jetpack too? Am I even playing the same game anymore? Okay, and then this is back where I started, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is back where I started. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Don't worry about that. I think I meditate. Because I fear that the next loop is going to be starting soon anyway. So I wouldn't have enough time to go and explore one of the other areas. Scared? Not even a little bit. I can handle horror games with the best of them. I am way less of a scaredy cat than Chad is, for sure. Many people in chat are freaking They're trembling in their boots. And if they're not wearing boots, they put some boots on to tremble within them because they're so scared. Maybe the real horrors were all the pee topics we discussed along the way. I think we're all terrified. It hasn't given me any reason to be terrified yet. There's like some screams in the distance and some, you know, some strange goings on. But I'm the only person there, other than the guy who's watching movies. I don't know what the deal is with that fella. But I'm the only person here. Which means no one can hurt me. Okay, where is the... I think the hull breach is down here, right? Yeah. I'm getting better at navigating to this area here. Boom. I guess I don't have to go through the hull breach every time, but it's nice because there is an artifact just like ready to go here. Oh. I'm gonna just pick this one up and go. I'm glad I'm not paying a super ton of attention to this section right now. I don't think there's anything too scary. Just a few auditory spooks every now and again. But nothing too major. Okay, where do I want to go from here? I think I want to go... You know what I should do is I should go to the one... This is why this raft is here. I get it now. I should go to the gallery that gets flooded, because there's one that gets flooded and the fire is no longer accessible once the dam breaks. So I think I want to go to that one first. You're so dang small. You can barely pick something up off the table. Don't make fun of me. I'm still waiting on my growth spurt. Just because I'm only like 2 apples tall. Why would you make fun of me like this? We were all 2 apples tall at some point or another. I'm still growing. I'm still growing. This game is surprisingly fun to watch, even if I haven't been following the plot super closely. Like, I still feel like I'm having fun watching Argon explore it, even if I don't know what's going on. I'm glad. I hope that's a mutual experience. Because it's very fun to play. I'll tell you that right now. It is extremely fun to play. Stop making fun of me. I am only 1 apple tall. Even if you're only a single apple tall, it's okay. I respect you all the same. 1 apple, 2 apples, 3 apples tall. 4 apples, 5 apples, 6 apples. We ball. Ooh. I would like to dock here, please. I'm pretty sure this is the gallery that gets flooded out. So let's go see what this one's all about. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. The A in Antonia stands for Apple 1. Okay, put this down. Where's the planet? Planet right here. Perfect. Beautiful. I wonder how many people would find that by accident. Just by, like, moving the lanterns around and stuff. Okay. This isn't the one that's missing someone. That's the one that's in the tower. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. Like, I think there was a chance that I would have discovered this accidentally. Because, like, I took one of the lanterns there, I fell in the water and extinguished it, and I went back for another lantern. If I had gone for two lanterns from the right alcove, I could have absolutely accidentally found this passageway. Okay, which portion of the world am I in right now? I think I know exactly where I am, actually. Because I remember seeing this chair. Yeah, I think I landed at that dock previously. Because I could see this chair staring out into the distance. This Vista cuck chair. Now, where can I go from here? Don't fall in the water, please. Okay, we got more candles out this way. Does this one make a... Oh, does this open the door? Extinguish. I think that opens the door. I didn't even realize it was lit. It's hard to tell because it gets so freaking dark over here. Okay, yeah. And it's these lanterns. It's these lanterns that were extinguished, causing the door to be closed. So that makes me think that maybe that painting that I saw previously was similarly blocked. And if I could find a way to extinguish those lanterns, then I could get through. Why do we have to call it a cuck chair? It's just a regular chair. Chat's the one that put cuck chairs in my brain today. I didn't even mention it at first. But you're right, it is just kind of a normal chair. It's just a normal chair in a perfectly normal spot for some sightseeing. I gotta get my mind out of the gutter. Ooh. Liked that sound. That was kind of like an owl or something. Some kind of like ethereal, ghostly owl noise. I should probably just be following the candles. I am on a limited time frame here, so I can't afford to be exploring these areas when it doesn't seem like there's going to be anything that way. Candles. Could also just accept cuck as a regular word without sexual connotation. I mean, referring to it as a cuck chair has certain implications, though. Don't hit me with the elephant emoji. Don't hit me with the elephant emoji. I swear, if I shine the light on one of these, in one of these directions and I see a literal elephant, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. What would cuck mean outside of a sexual context? In German, gucken just means regular looking. Watching anything? Is that where it comes from, though? Is that the origin of cuck? Ooh. Hello. No, but it might be related. They are very similar, I'll give you that. Hello. I don't even know where the heck I'm going right now. I'm just along for the ride. We're all cucking Argon. I mean... Sounds like a heck of a party going on over here. That's probably like a normal sound for this area, right? So in English, there's no non-sexual meaning. I can't say one way or another. I've always only known of it as in sexual terms, but I trusted it when Dur said there might be... Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Hi! Hello! Oh. He does not care. He does not F with me. How do I get over there? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Is there something here? I'm scanning. I'm scanning for more candles to guide my way. This is literally a horror game right now. I'm exploring like a spooky dark forest with... Oh, hello. Wait! There's a guy. Hi! What's up? Friendly! Friendly! I'm friendly! What are you doing? I'm friendly! Hi. Oh. Oh, he just didn't want me in his place. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He didn't kill me. He just sent me out of here. He was like... he was like, you don't belong here. Chat, I think she's stupid. I had to test it. I mean, my gamer instinct was telling me that's definitely like a monster, and this is a stealth section that I should be staying away from the monster. But, like, what if I just assumed that, and then it turns out he just wanted to have a nice, casual conversation? You know what happens when you assume. Survival skills of a fly? I'm just a hopeful optimist. I don't see someone wandering the woods clearly on, like, security patrol and immediately assume that they're gonna try to, like, kill me. And to be fair, he didn't try to kill me. Wait, that's like a teleport spot. Did I see that before? Is there something else across the way here? Oh, hello. Ooh. What another spot, okay. They politely invited me to leave, exactly. Oh, okay, that was just the dam. That's fine. That is where I started, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so there's a secret shortcut way across to here. Oh, that's... okay, that makes sense. So this... yeah, when this place gets flooded, you're immediately sucked out of the dream world. Okay, help me. And I can no longer get into this section of the dream world. I mean, to be fair, that's why I went to explore this area first, is because I knew it was going to get flooded eventually, so I probably should have seen that one coming. Okay, I see some rafts. I would like to make it to one of these rafts, and then I can maybe check out the green flame in the tower instead. Oh. Definitely wandered the woods at night, your fair share. Really? I've wandered the woods during the day. Not so much during the night. Can I even get up to that tower anymore, actually? Ow. Oh, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're so chill. Wait, doesn't this tower collapse at, like, towards the end of the loop, though? Eh, that's probably fine. I probably don't need to worry too much about that. Do I need to move them further away? Yeah. It's fine. I hope so. This is the one that had one of the dudes missing as well. Ow. I will be dozing off if you don't mind. I will be waking up. Ooh. Okay. Now, who is gonna be here, if anybody? It's so freaking dark. Okay. Path down that way. Path straight ahead as well. Let's check out this way first. Feels like it might end sooner. Yeah. Oh, interesting. There's a door down there. Wonder if I can get down there. If I had my jetpack, it wouldn't be much of a problem. Taking the left path here. Any candles? Looks like an elevator platform here. There is an elevator there, but I can't call it down, I don't think. I can go up here, though. Okay, I can't get to the other side of there. Ooh. Lit that. What if I extinguish both of these? There we go. Okay. Yeah, extinguishing the fires gets rid of the doors. Can I do that in any of these other areas here? Extinguish these. Get over here. What does this unveil? A little... it's a whole freaking house. That's that dead end that I just explored at the start. Suze, wait, welcome back. Had a nice afternoon with my mom, but I did miss chatting with y'all. We missed you too. We've discovered a heck of a lot. The DLC has been ripe territory for exploration. Okay. Is there anything down at this little house in particular here? Is this going to make a raft if I... That does indeed make a raft, okay. We don't need to take a raft away from here yet. There's still much to explore. And this is the lower entrance to the house, or to the tower, that we found previously in the waking world that led to the very tippy top of the tower. Now we're in this dream world. How is it different, is the question. I can't help but notice you're not lit, so I will light all of the candles and see if anything happens. Nothing seems to be happening, so I will extinguish all of the candles. Conceal? How do I get rid of that, though? If I could get rid of, like, all the light, that would be perfect. Turn off, bozo. I can go further up here. Was this staircase even here, actually? Maybe I uncovered the staircase by turning off all the candles there. Okay. This is the same, as far as I can tell. I want to get to this planet. It looks so cool. If I shine my light on any of these, it doesn't seem to do anything. But I wonder if I like have to do something at each of these locations in order to activate something either here in the dream world or in the waking world. Not sure. Not sure about all that. I feel like there's something I'm missing there that I'm gonna have to come back for. I thought for a second that staircase was like a never-ending staircase all of a sudden. Like I was in an SCP. With my sleep timer, so I can't even distract myself with Discord or Reddit. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we knew that was probably gonna happen eventually. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Get me out of here, dude. Okay, okay. Where else can I try to go? Where even am I right now, bro? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Hold on, there's a chance. There's a chance. I didn't fall specifically. I... Oh, this way. The tower in the real world in which I was dreaming collapsed due to the force of the flooding river. And I think that flooded the area where the fire was and caused the dream world to stop existing. Or at least destroy my connection to the dream world, as it were. Chat, do you think I can make it? I'm going for the vault. I'm going for it. I'm going! Music, don't do it. Don't do it. Let me in! I hop out. I go up inside. I find where the freaking staircase is. No! Up here, up here, up here. Oh, oh, oh. I would like to doze. I don't want to... No, not the marshmallow! I will be dozing. Honkshu, wake up. I'm in the freaking dream world. What can I do in here? Oh, wait. Wait. Take me down. Where am I going? No! Oh, man. What a freaking cliffhanger. Oh, jeez. Well, it's gonna have to wait for next time. We are up to just about 5 hours here. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe I was in the elevator. I don't even know where that could go. I thought that would just go like down into the water or something. But it was going down. It was going way down. All right, friends. C'est la vie. Chat, I hope you enjoyed our stream here today. If you did, well then that's just hunky-dory. Maybe drop a like on the stream. That would be greatly appreciated. I am going to be live again on Tuesday for more Stardew full spectrum farm shenanigans. Might be earlier on Tuesday than usual. Might be like an hour earlier. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I'll let you know. But yeah. I'm loving the heck out of this so far. This DLC is... I wasn't expecting anything specific from the DLC necessarily. I thought there'd be like more planets to explore. And I mean, technically, one more planet to explore. It's just a big planet full of very intriguing mysteries. And I am super curious to see where it goes from there. Much more horror themed than I would have thought, but alright. I'm fine. I love that, by the way. I love the horror elements of this of the DLC. I know they're not going to be for everybody. And I appreciate any potential jump scare warnings. But I love it. I'm all here for it. At any rate, chat, I'll catch you on the flip side. Love you very much. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And we'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, chat. Bye-bye.